Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses of mine?
Were you looking to just wet your whistle?
I wonder how deep the oceans are here. They seem impossibly deep.
This better not be a waste of mine. You got the money.
Cool, eh?
All right, buzz off. Busy.
This could be the most important week of my career. Don't cause any trouble.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that
Hi,
Shiro
both sons.
Masato was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
天哪！
I'm shocked. Shocked.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. The sooner I
早啊
can forget about her and all this
艾利克斯
mess, the better.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
我想我最近应该只会对星空感兴趣，星空实在太棒了。
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. You do understand the significance of this encounter. This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. Oh, we could learn so much from them. I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with... Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? I feel exactly the same way. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. I knew I could count on your support. Well then, just do be careful if you cross paths.
我的船上怎么这么干净啊？人好少啊。Hey, Barrett.
Fascinate me. Looking for something? Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
还有一个角色怎么不见了？居然最大黑手是从亚特兰提斯那边操控整个战局的吗？整个战局的亚特兰提斯城啊，居然有这种败类啊，不可原谅！
By the way, Captain, Sergeant
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
They need people like you. Even with
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Go Timberwolves!
总觉得从屋顶下去玩会比较好玩。不过，我们就直接大摇大摆的进去吧。
That's you notify me that you are on your way. Please, have a seat. You just have a seat. I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
I'll get the alarm!
Who's there? Show yourself!
哎呀，这个游戏超级不适合玩潜行，哦。
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait.
先见，
林群群发动了5点小起点攻击 ，SHX to leak SHX to leak SHX to leak。
Hello. This should only take a moment.
For this day to be over.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be revenge for his
Something to report?
"我从屋顶下去好了。bug 哦，这边发生什么事？搞什么啊？所以是因为我现在穿的衣服太重，所以一直发出声音吗？所以我现在不能发出声音，连走路都不行啊。现在有没有点数可以用？潜行上面，潜行时奔跑，进入潜行，远处敌人无法追踪。好哦，这个我看了要点满，可是我还需要4点。 感知针剂减移动噪音持续10分钟。移动噪音减持续3分钟。
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
啊！我拖欠时被逮到，什么意思？嗨，林谦，谁丢我？咦？哈哈。 这有出口吗？可恶！这时候我希望自己可以隐身。出个档。这超烦的这关，我没有潜行技能，打这关超痛苦。哦，这边如果没有一枪打死的话，也不能潜行。真是的， 太难了吧？这边，天，要怎么潜行过去？我说我一定只能全程蹲着走就对了，一点点的风吹草动都不行。我又拉奖劲爆了。对，是那边有一个人看着，啊？哦天啊！我一定要把潜行点满。这个游戏潜行任务太难了，还是因为我现在穿着这一套装很不适合潜行。 哦，过了，天哪！看来是衣服的问题。可爱浣熊帮小安吗？安安。是掠过窗台一下就被看到，因为眼力真好，他们。别 ，OK。哦，最后一个。shit。 抱歉各位，这边因为要完全潜行，所以我必须要一直读档。不知道有没有后路可以过去。这边是一条不错的路。Really?我的天啊，好烦哦，太难了吧？还是说我选了不太 OK 的路？我需要挨上匕首，我需要把我的那个潜行能力点满。还是其实没有人看到就不算破除潜行，被看到就杀进去吗？这游戏潜行好难哦，我的天！管了，这边拖太久了。先观察一下地形吧，看这边能不能进去。他被我洗脑了，可是时间是短暂的。 重型狙击枪哎，酷哦！给他弄一个潜行的配置就好。哦，潜行好难，这游戏。可是有任务一定要你潜行，你玩龙神一定要潜行，太讨厌了。抗一种背包、头盔、连指太空头盔。
You looking for a job too? Infinity is always hard.
好，任务完成，我可以去把这份资料交给新闻的人。
You can't go in.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
To break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are.
让洛开门丢左右
Is there a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me,
兔子跳电影
obviously have some work to do.
当 GTA 在玩。只希望他给我厚一点经验啦，说真的。然后我刚刚拿到那把狙击枪，我来看一下要怎么改。如果可以改得好的话，它就是我下一把逆中潜行用了。没吧 ？Let's see what you got。哦，我有那个自式手枪哎。好像没差。旧型的手枪都不能用那个特殊弹道。硬核目标，这把是什么啊？枪管，潮化枪管，稳定枪管。重型枪管、长枪管。
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
特制弹匣辅助枪管大幅提升精度和后坐力控制，会降低站立不动时的开镜瞄准速度。我玩狙击枪应该都是站着狙吧？没有枪，拿装。哇哦，这叫什么？长距离瞄准镜，我用侦察瞄准镜就好了，标记敌人的比较有用。枪口就是消音器吧。哇，这把枪是重型狙击枪哎，我的第一把重型狙击枪，战术握把。标准弹匣，白热弹会点火。穿甲弹、穿透弹，内部超大功率模块。不知道这把我该让自己用还是给我的 NPC 用呢？我的第一把超重型狙击枪，一枪160的伤害，潜行用放2，丢东西的好处比正常手段更好拿到好东西啊。其实我都是在玩骇入型，不过差不多吧，偷东西啊。我的 NPC 在哪？
I'm working hard, Captain.
哦，只有5发弹药，不过重狙嘛，可以理解。去霓虹城。小姨这么晚还不睡啊？为什么在流血？刀伤流血哈？昨天晚饭，原来如此。看看他有没有卖传奇或非一般的，没有，他只有卖这个。
Bye now.
今天放假，恭喜！耍废。我很推小一亲自来玩这款很棒。当然潜行的部分，我觉得他做的不是很好，这游戏潜行太难潜了。
I believe you were specifically told that we did not
你看
have a body count on this assignment.
当时那种情况已经拼尽了全力。
Your best is sorely lacking. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count?
他还在骂我哎。
It's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the
我猜我没有奖，
airs,
我猜我没有奖
we have
金
another
啊
board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The
SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut slowly, but by incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I trust you'll get it done.
Don't cause any trouble.
好烂哦！为什么保险柜里放这么烂的东西
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to... Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. The benefits may exist, but the message will be strong. As long as everyone has Ryujin's... an issue. Dalton and Alexis are the only... Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now.
The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
这好麻烦啊！董事会要他们支持收购无线有限公司，但是要他们放弃支持那个神经征服器。我不想神经征服器被这么多人滥用。神经征服器这个科技，这个洗脑科技就太可怕了，给这种大公司拿到啊！虽然说他们现在还表面上蛮光鲜，可是天晓得后面会发生什么事，他们会拿来做什么？会拿来控制什么人？不行，我要让他们反对那个，让他们反对才行。拜托，这个箱子给我出点好东西吧。专家锁，然后你不要给我等下打开以后里面什么都没有，我会气，我会生气。你在箱子里面放撬锁器是在嘲讽我吗？请问？
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. The benefits definitely exist. It's just, are they worth the risk?
给车钥匙放在后车厢的感觉。
My team can handle anything. I see your point. Huh. Well, what do you know? Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Unfortunately, half my department's been poring over documentation. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
这不要控制他。
Second,
是我同意他严重违反人权。
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Yep, 我同意你。
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
好有趣哦，光是对话就这么有趣啊！我猜我现在要做的另外一个想做的事情是，把他们所有的保险箱都报一遍。我不相信他们里面完全没有好东西，他们是龙神科技耶，怎么可能？龙神科技耶，好吧，也许我第一个不应该放那样东西。 好难哦。一些特殊对话选项是有技能才会出现。对，像我，其实我自己就有安装洗脑科技，但是我不想用它，所以我想要说服董事会放弃，但我也可以洗脑他们放弃，但是最后就会跟我做的事情很冲突，笑死。这个手好烦哦。哦，有了。锁，一锁，开了。老实说，我不太意外。我不太意外。目前已经3个保险箱都是垃圾了。我要洗脑你，放弃洗脑。
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. While it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in good
OK，
light.
那我不用说服你。无辜的工人对我们来说也是好处。
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
我想要过来谈，其实不只是无限公司。
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not.
不要洗脑我，放弃你洗脑，应该禁止这种研究。
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech.
太可怕了！想象你们这种大公司，这种东西落到其他人手里。你真的认为公众会接受可操控无知公民的产品吗？像这种技术公之于中，不可能维持公众的好感。
Not when you word it like that, but a product that can settle disputes or help.
才不可能，这就是一个洗脑科技。
Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond.
可恶！他不支持也不反对。
Thanks for the extra insight.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
可是你，如果名声比道德更重要的就是你的问题了。如果你是科学家，听我说。
Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
好啦，至少他讲理啦，他反对自己的发明了 ，OK。 尤其在公司层面。
It is a pretty cutthroat industry, isn't it? I still can't get over the idea of those failed human trials at the clinic. Or worse, if I had just been a fledgling scientist working at that station on Carinae 3A, one minute I'm working with a newly discovered element, and the next, dead. Without so much as a warning. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day.
我说服了3个人。
All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
赞，还有2个我要说服的。为什么他们这边的电脑都没有好，这边身上跟仓库都没有好东西啊？生气！我学小偷技能，结果偷不到好东西。
I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
至少我不用说服你了。
I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
我可以操控他，他不该投放市场。
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security.
Well, 因为你们雇佣我。
The others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
耶，目前完全都是照我想要走的方向走。就剩你了，你的房间有保险柜吗？他的房间没有保险柜。
Interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
大多数人都不知道发生什么事。
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis.
好吧，这个家伙太理性了，我应该要。
leave emotions out of my decision. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why.
跟他讲话好像在跟机器人讲话哦。
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
你想要把这个科技卖给有人，卖给东西？好吧，一旦官司来，赔偿金就让你吃不了兜这种。
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's all. This has been
我没办法说服这个人呢，他完全没有办法说服，他完完全全就是一个机器人，太可怕了这个人。你身上有什么？好烂哦！我要投票了，希望我的票数够。你们的最强工具人坐下了。
You want to sit so we can get this over with?
精彩了，精彩了！哎，企业界还蛮好玩的呢，真的很好玩。
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from
笑死，直接拆穿了。
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back
一大
up
堆
this
证据，
outrageous
你完
claim?
蛋了。
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
他们没杀你，算
And
你那
allow you
个
to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
笑死。
This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But
乌拉鲁，我跟你说，你逃不掉的。
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office.
笑。
See that she stays put.
那其实他的票数就不关。
You regret this. All of you.
杀了他吧。
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary
好，
documentation.
关键技术。
Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
剥夺人的自由意志是不对的。说到底就是精神控制设备应该禁止。
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against? Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
完成企业线。
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness.
你只是想洗脑别人而已吧
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new.
我压力可大了。
Imogene's instincts were right about
墨
you.
镜帮我进来的。
As promised,
哦，有奖金哎！
I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've
多少
done.
钱？多少钱？
And I'm promoting you
高
to
级特
senior
工。
operative. You've more than earned it.
那可真是轻描淡写，谢谢你。
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
才5000块 ？Are you serious？ 8400加5000块，才13000哦！这个任务，我好难过。你知道还有多少钱？我帮一个大企业完成了几千万的收官，他只给我18000，我难过。啊。
You won't find better weapons than neon. Don't get any ideas about it. Sure. Come back soon.
难过。好。那个邮轮线，上次我们做到一半，然后因为没有办法潜行，解码不够，所以没拿到关键的道具。现在是邮轮线了。这台超大型的战舰，里面是一个享乐天堂，超豪华邮轮。
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Do you need something? Yes. Is that all?
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
怎样？
Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Ryujin, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy
你说我
like
很
a
不喜欢，
professional.
我很不喜欢官僚主義。很高興就是結束，快撐不住了。
I hear you. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neuroamp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that.
Yep.
You can control groups, armies. They could have become a military power. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh?
哦，我会抓住你的。
Ha ha ha. But seriously, though, I'm watching you. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but... You don't trust her, do you? Well, I trust you. And I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there.
日期可以投资吗？我也想投资。
Kidding. I don't even want to know.
我可以投资哦，我想知道我可以投资吗？有看到别人在哪吗？他在这。Hi.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily.
Oily.
And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
觉得自己没办法承受更多了。
Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuro-amp tech. I swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it. Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge.
对啊。
I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. I know, it's unfair. The whole situation just makes me want to punch a wall. Well, the whole damned affair is over.
他的 NPC 好棒哦，都有血有肉哎，对话。啊，你是步枪大师，你帮我处理一下。
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. I'm always up for adventure, friend. You need something? Yes, indeed. Hey, if you find a new... Share the wealth, right? Ask away. Bye.
哦，那我有超重型狙击枪，没有什么我一枪放不倒的东西啊。
Yes.
Yes.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
我很讨厌你们这些 NPC 挡在路口，你们知道吗？其实我要是把整个街上的 NPC 爬一遍，我应该也会获得10几万吧。我是不是上错船了？我是不是上错船了？笑死！哦，我上错船了。这台才是我要上的船。啊，对，我记得这个 NPC 很讨厌我偷东西，所以我要小心一点。我偷大企业公司的人的无辜人、非无辜人的东西，应该还好吧
？There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
我怎么说服他啊？等一下，我还可以操控他呀！我 ，My God！
I mean, it might be okay. Is this really what we're doing? I hope I can trust you.
超不合理，这个说服。
Just take the damn thing already. Listen. Maybe you can keep this between us.
哦，好吧。
If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
好哦，所以他其实，如果我的奖杯弄丢了的话，其实他是可以那个，他是可以找保险公司赔的，笑死！难怪他这么好说服，人人为己啊，这个游戏。
You gotta admit, this is something else. So much obvious extravagance you could choke on it.
Glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
所以他其实已经知道这个会被偷了，是哦。
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them.
出去，用跑的。笑死！他回来发现这边被抢空了。你还坐下？我想看看我要偷到什么地步。哦，他回来，他表示：“那我刚刚怎么出去了？”
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
哦，乘务长通行证。我来看一看。躲起来的门，专家门啊，来看看里面藏着什么吧。这艘船太好偷了，我的天！我是在这边偷东西的。哦，磁能弹，改良的磁能弹。噔噔噔噔。可恶！我被发现，他一定要偷东西，一定要蹲下。我觉得这一点好扯哦，就是就算附近没有人看到你偷东西，他也是会。
Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
扯哦。开锁真是太麻烦了。
find something good.
你现在又对我偷东西这个行为不感冒了？我之前偷你就哇哇叫啊！连治安保一，哇，好难哦，这关。是。哦。3、1、2。所以是是33。没有2，所以一定不是这个。是这个吗？3解 ，OK。烂了。为什么保险柜里永远都是烂东西啊？这游戏的保险柜不是应该放一些传奇物品什么的吗？我学小偷技能来干嘛的？哇！我把这整条船偷一遍。
Sorry, I'm busy right now. Lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala. 我以为到未来大家都会用生物验证之类，结果没有。到未来大家还是用绑卡在绑卡在那个。又是保险箱。那是什么？人真太美好了。那你开火，我愿意为你做任何事情。渴望这段跟和你在一起，我打算与妻子断绝关系，让这段婚姻生活报出脑后耐心点，亲爱的，我很快就会告诉他，我保证爱你，只要有。What the fuck？ 这是婚外情故事哦。打眼，扫地机器人。我遇到了婚外，不小心撞到一段婚外情剧情。日程式应该可以，然后是3×1，可以吗？4×1，2。1×2，应该要解了。OK， 没关系，我顺便练安保。好烂的锁，烂死了。贵圈真乱，这边都有钱人啊。
这房间还真是没什么特别的。
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
有武器箱的样子。
Bingo. Let's see.
这搞不好是我入侵过最烂的房间呢。哦。我就不相信这艘船没有一把传奇武器。我的天！不意外。我觉得应该说，他这个游戏给宝藏给的太吝啬了。登本入室偷了这么多间，结果没有一间是能看的。我当个小偷当的好辛苦哦。哎呀！
Please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Society.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Please remember to obey all posted safety.
可以去别人世界做什么？不行。 我倒希望它这个游戏可以连线。
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the mall.
Hmm. 没有3点支援，那一定就是只能用2点先放着，然后1点开。2点刚好，4点，1、2、3，先3点密集好了，1、2、3、4。哦，终于有一把稀有的东西了，有什么屁用就是了。
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate.
An open bar would have been nice.
I certainly
Here for
hope
business?
they decide to hold all
Pleasure.
future society events aboard a Starliner.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Could we talk about something else? It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8... It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular... Nice to have met you.
The Society chair has Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Donations to the Society can be debited. This is going to be the 9th Earth. That's all then? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely start. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
9958安安。
Haven't we already talked? All I know, the Society. Enjoy the rest of the event. Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the cannon? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. I'm a silver member of the Society, but don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. Is this about that feature SSNN ran of you? Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice. I certainly hope they Trident's. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Sheila Holbrook is... Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold...
OK， 所以我们刚刚遇到那女的，的确是跟她有一腿的，这么巧吗？也不是这么巧，这区域就这么大。然后我刚刚还闯入她的房间盗窃，笑死。
Sorry, do I? Look, I think you're definitely confused. I really don't have time to have a discussion. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
给我钱，我给你钱，帮我解决的。Oh my god！ 我需要考虑一下。
Are you kidding me? You need to think about it. For God's sake, next time, maybe you should be a bit more.
我还被骂。我现在这个任务要干嘛来着？
Thanks for leaving me in a panic. Have you decided what... You're not very bright, are you? If that's all you...
交给你钱，你帮我解决它。2500可以买凶哦。怎么办呢？
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? Maybe. I don't know. Are you kidding? The fact... If you're trying to... You know what? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes.
原来你已经对他怀恨很久了，笑死。
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect. Foolproof. Until I trusted that asshole. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Aww.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Nail his ass right into the wall. Okay. 哇，这个只是来偷个东西，结果没想到阴谋越滚越大。有趣球。
In the event of a lockdown.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong.
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
我也在那边工作哎。
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested. I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
So, what brings you aboard?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need... Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
结果到头来还是得触发警报。
I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to...
Just pointing out that life support supports life, like you and me. This...
Don't worry, it'll be as easy. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a... Anyway, I better start back. Get back to it.
赌一下，因为我刚刚惹他不开心。他这个 NPC 他的正义感太强了，我说点话他都会当真。
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
An open bar would have been nice.
Most folk prefer the
Hello.
jetpack.
You here for the charity? Oh, I work for UC Security. Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, whatever you think...
Really? Well...
Worried? Why should I be? Anything you try to report will... And since I work...
OK， 所以不管怎么样，他都没有办法被说服，因为他就是高官。
Quite a lovely starlight.
That view is absolutely
I saw you,
isn't it?
Which is why he's threat. We need hard. The problem is... Smart. I think the best... Manipulate a few...
That was the correct answer.
You don't need to know anything about the system. Oh, one more thing. If Chief... I prefer you... Anyway, I better start backing. There's access to... Chief Sundin should be... Once you're past... Go do something useful, okay?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back.
啊，扭伤了。这船真大。
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time. I'm the Siren's chief, and of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge. Unfortunately, that... Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit. Maybe you can hold this for me, right?
什么鬼？
At least this looks like a ship. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they had maids do the rounds here.
What？ 还有为什么我的太阳眼镜没有恢复？发生什么事了？我的太阳眼镜怎么了？好哦。OK。
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
等一下，我现在扭伤脚，我蹲下我的脚都会很痛。bug 了吗？为什么我的眼镜没有变回原，没有脱下来，直接戴上了太阳眼镜
No more music. I was hoping to show my dance moves.
全部不见了，人满为患这边。
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drone.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
”抱歉，我的电脑有点累格的，有些东西没办法。 啊，卡住了，太糟糕了。
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a
I always took him for a fool. But I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia if I've learned anything in my years at the corp. Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
行。
Well, since Claudia has... On the other hand, I've got very... That's... You better tell Dombrowski to run.
因为那个会卡的那个是，它是播影片，不卡的是直接在我 VP 上动手。
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish. Excellent. So, before we begin, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-driven contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials. I assume that's what you've been...
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that the last thing I'd want. Oh, it was actually a rather... the only thing of significance. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
"不能讲话了，也不能偷他东西，可恶！"
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on it. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
有些关键 NPC 就是不能偷的吗？
I need to pack up and get out of here.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
不能在这边移
Please
动。
return to your cabin immediately.
就我把整艘船偷了一遍，也没出一把有啊，出了一把稀有武器，没有传奇武器，可能我的运气点太低了吧。不过话说回来，这个游戏真的有运气点这个东西，似乎在4代的时候点运气就已经没什么用了。
To next.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? Worried? No, I know they maybe seem scary at first, but you know how lots of species will puff themselves up. Yeah, but all sorts of people say my dad makes a bad impression. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them. Bye!
话说回来，我有声音等，我来看看我能点什么。搞不好可以把解锁点到最满啊！没有，好吧。不过我强制解锁了一个很莫名其妙的操控技。好哦。笑死！我是不是把社交煽动点吧，我就不用战斗了？他是有这种诡异的技能呢。Oh my god！ 偷了一些东西，结果没有人样能用的，难过。
Anything I can help you with?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
档案库。有。
Hello, welcome to the the Galbank archives. Just one moment while I Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
What the fuck?
Is it raining out there, or sunny, or... We don't exactly have windows down here. Yeah, never mind.
Huh.保账号，梁船长。我不是用 Blender， 我是用 Live 2D， 我还没有跃进到3D。
All business and no. Shop's always open.
The right gear.
探险家，所以他有卖探险家吗？ 没有，没有，我只用镜头而已啊。我只有一个 camera， 然后就是我自己做的 VP。卖武器，卖就地球手枪，卖。啊，你好穷啊！
Stay safe out there.
You don't. I've got what you need. Kinetic, electro.
就是带地球突袭步枪，自动钉枪。海盗传奇，好烂哦！狂怒，羽毛，脉冲。啊，哦，你至少有卖子弹，给你买。.50的 MI 阵列，行。哦，这个我要了。这个可以卖了。早啊，沐风柔，嗨！我觉得黄道佣兵团的身体盔甲做的不错，这头部做的太丑了。
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
A lot of us in the fleet came out.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the... Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Speaking of which, let me see that bat. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And...
Bannock 4.
Bannock 4.
火车上的太阳不知道比平常刺眼吗
Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas
电池
giant.
系带巨行星
You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick,
笑
right?
死！
Both of you shut up and think for a second.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking, but before you get that pissy look on your face, we grab that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan, so shut. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast.
丑吗？安安，早上好。
In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike. I promise you're gonna...
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you get...
All right.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
这家伙在这家伙立志为海盗尾，他在这边超级显眼。我吃过了。这 Seven 的集齐便当好处。啊，好讨厌跟着 NPC 的任务，好无聊啊！没错，小七超赞。我最近3餐好像都在小七解决。
Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very Well, look at that.
多
You
少
followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with
这
some
个
points in
是
your pocket.
保险公司的钱。
Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even... All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's
小
get
气
to
鬼，
it.
只是给我3000块哦，给我12000，好行，奖金是吧？
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Yeah.
对啊，7吃3餐真的没问题，又便宜又好吃又健康又丰富。晚餐的话，我比较偏向是在大概8点到9点的时候去小七那边看，然后那个时候他们就会卖一些集齐的东西，那个叫什么真实嘛，真实优惠，好棒。有人知道小七都怎么处理真的过期的便当吗？其实有些时候真期就是真期便当没卖出去，他们还是会不见，他们是不是就真的丢掉了？宁愿丢掉也不愿意分出来。没有啊，只是好奇啦。就如果可以那些集齐便当可以可以分给更需要的人就好了。
Commander Ikande is the heartbeat.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Star. Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be...
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our break the next time. But for now, what do you have on...
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
你怎么知道的？
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computer. Let me see what you... So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that... The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike?
你没有内鬼。
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out?
我们有内鬼。
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to... You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see... I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. An attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to...
想等了吗？拜托。耶。
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor just... It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown... Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw.
结果最后发现跟这个事情有关的人全部都被关进去了。
Understood. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the legacy's trend, if such a device exists, we'll be here if you need us.
等一下，所以这个船上的东西我都可以随便拿。哦。
Nice work on the siren.
这个支线卡着，我不能杀海盗，不然我会被通缉，被他们通缉。
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
I like my weapon as much as I like my coffee.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling content. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling route. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to...
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the guard, according to the data we have, it's...
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is gonna have to deal with a big... You just bring the tech here.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's... If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal.
所以我哪怕我杀出去要写的，你不在乎。
Are you kidding? The UC is already painted. Giant Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's okay. So, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the west. In the meantime,
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here. Good luck.
我现在可是职业海盗啊，虽然是卧底啊。
We here for the lodge?
LANGMEOWE 追随了安杰猫。
嗨，小小猫起1号分灵体安安，猫起怎么了？感谢追随。.50矩阵跟777，谢谢。说起来，我现在手上的这一把是.50口径，总弹量应该还够。15.25散弹枪，15.25霰弹，需要一点。他们一次只卖一点点，难过。本张暂时不能用，了解。
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
啊，我们刚好要去地下街，顺便去地下街看看他们有没有卖更多子弹。这游戏子弹好难打哦，特定的子弹，尤其是散弹枪。老板，为什么每次来你这里，你的门都是关着的？
Oh, I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
也没卖什么特别的武器。.50口径、.50 MI 跟这里总算有卖子弹了。17，谢谢老板。来，多指教啦。
By the way, Captain, Sergeant, cool spacesuit.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. The Trade Authority has. You won't find a better solution.
卖什么？也没卖什么特别武器，又把日本武士刀。MI 散弹没有.50口径，侦查。我需要能治疗骨折的物品，谢了。哦，应该没东西啊。
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Hi.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, SY920 is one of my regular stops. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding them back.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I 想说看下附近有没有医院，我可以多买一点治愈骨折的药，因为我还蛮常摔到脚断掉的。我的脚侧脚超软，稍微用个喷射背包下来就会摔伤了。这游戏喷射背包好危险，你们看。然后就摔伤了。哇，超大一台哎，走私战舰，真不错，真不错。来参观一下他的船长怎么样？船长。
Always looking for the next mark.
哇，他的船好舒服哦。钱。
Yeah.
真是不错的船呢。还可以看得到外面，超棒。我偶尔也想看一下别人的船是怎么设计的。不愧是货船，超多走私物品。
Nobody can stop the crim.
哦，笑死！船长的货舱在哪呢？船长货舱在……哦，鹅匕首，新的耶，新武器。哇，直接给我17000，会不会太好？
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing. Let me do the talking. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Got it. Keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Shut the hell
My
up
job will be to put you in a situation where no one even knows you're there. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
走吧。
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
哦，好酷哦！太酷了吧！这个船的反重力系，就船上的反重力系统，因为我从来没有在第三人称的状态下看船开起来的时候是长什么样子。
You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time.
我没有在 NPC 的开船的时候
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't
好
even.
酷哦！这是我们第一次在 NPC 开船的时候坐船。
Get us there safe.
Roger that.
我一直都自己开船，从来没有被 NPC 载过。哦，时空穿梭。
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo
Yes?
class ship ID
What?
UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
哇，那这个是真的可以很多人一起玩呢。我是说，这个是可以开发成线上游戏的吧？
I appreciate it when you're able. I don't know about you. I feel like you're doing a lot worse than Constellation.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I got a little heated. I know it. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an... But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. Oh, don't worry, you're in a category all your own. What was I? But one day, I was just done. Nope. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you
already. Hey, good to see you. No, that's it then.
Pardon?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
This is where I belong.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Yeah, you do that.
笑死！我先存档好了，要跳下去可能会出事。
Security's gotten so tight.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it... I'm not worried. I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the vent. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the end.
又是撬锁。啊，烦躁，怎么那么难解？好，解开了。What the fuck？
Dayu? And let's see what we can. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to. I'm not worried. Anyway, the door will let you. The uniform should get you.
Hi TKO 安，传统传感筒。Well. Go.我是来偷衣服的。哎呀！好吧。这 NPC 非常讨厌我偷东西。好扯哦！等一下是因为我穿，只是因为我穿了衣服，我现在船上的东西都我的哦。这是什么逻辑 ？What the hell？
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over from It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
光明正大拿的东西。Yup. Maybe this will do. Okay. Okay. 我有点啊 ，Come on！ 我的天啊，到底有多少锁要撬啊？啊！你们锁也太多。 OK TKO 拜，加油！上课加油。
SY-920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
我在哪里找到第二件衣服啊？这套超难得，连织的衣服，连织喷射背包。
You've been to the mess hall?
我要帮科尔也换连子衣服，不然他等下会出事吧？开拓号着装，根本偷窃，不是好行为，不要学。追踪者联盟背包。 这我刚来的地方嘛，所以会在哪里？这是那张猫猫梗图吗？可恶，拍不到。
This station are some of the best in the galaxy.
是食堂吗？我可以在里面吃东西吗？少尉好，我是少尉。
Yes, all UC chefs receive special culinary training. We have to be ready to cook with limited ingredients and be able to adapt on the fly.
都来到船上，我没有理由不偷一下这边的东西。
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Correct. We got the same clearance.
Then you're both good to go.
不查证哦。我想帮他偷衣服的说。直接开手闯进去。我发现我拿到专家锁，可以解专家锁以后，这个游戏难度并没有降低，反而变高了。因为我所有的锁都想开一下。Oh no! What is going on? 不行，删点无法啊。
Why do they even bother locking it?
真是的，我现在权力超大。我穿了衣服就权力大到可以比天了，是吧？哦不，OK， 哦 ，Come on， 这个游戏解锁会想要吐哎，太多锁了吧！我的天啊，救命！Hey Sam,
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. You want me to carry something?
你要穿这个。在哪里？好哦，我不能给他穿。
Goodbye.
所以他是完全没问题，只要我穿了，所有 NPC 都会觉得他没问题，好扯哦。Seriously ，RSTN Seriously 啊，这游戏有没有那种自动解锁器啊？我的天啊！蓝位钥匙是什么？哦 ，Come on！ 这边只能2折1啊，再用1。这边是3折1，看起来只能3折1。1折1可以啊，没有什么空的 ？You serious？ 我来这边只是想偷东西而已。拒绝访问，行。
We can always use the vents. On a station this big, there's lots of ways to sneak through.
I concur. I've never been one for remembering code. Just remember to step lightly and keep going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've looked.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
大石锁，你好意思？
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
原来要是从上面掉下去，一定会引发暴动，存个档。哎、笑死！就是看来大家都不理 NPC 呢，可以溜进来了。
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
You lost, Ensign?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
太老當然啦。
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
这边人都好不友善哦。
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Come on， 要撬专家锁，这边有多少专家锁啊 ？Jesus。嗯哼，1.3、2、3、1。OK。
Mox must hate you.
天下的手都恨我。没用。Really？ 都是赚烂了。班尤克斯从4号工程区出来。接招吧，帕拉维！什么鬼？帕拉维是好笑，怎么整天在打的？最高是他在用1指禅打字，让人看着就烦，就像等游戏在零重力情况下干透了一样。他在写小说嘛，其实包括不知道打那么多字，他这样我无法思考，我快要抓狂。如果我想到了好法，我只要大声自顾自的打字就好，肯定能逼他连写自己的故事都不知道写到哪里。帕拉维少尉，只要有我在，你今晚别想写出什么优秀的小说。乱打一通，接招吧，帕拉维。哦，他细节真的做好细哦，一些小事情都可以看得到他们这边相处超过。哦，他真的在写小说，这是帕拉维的桌子啊。
I
know the test. Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any.
我现在超可疑的呢。
I assume the two of you are together?
Yeah, we're part of the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
这是1号。Holy shit!
I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
我偷到了什么密码来着？我是不是偷到了不得了的东西？我从总指挥官那边偷到了支海船的密码。能拿来干嘛呢？那密码？
Are you here? Goggle? You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving forward. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
行，我是少尉，所以我大摇大摆的走在这个星系，完全不会怕被发现。我还偷到了密码，我现在畅行无阻了吧？嘿。
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on！ 这里面是有什么？
Really?
我看我们来对地方了。
Couldn't you just trust me?
Right out the airlock you go. But I tried my best not to enjoy it.
Touch.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back. To your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
With the engineers and scientists, it's all fun and games until we go after the same fun. Excuse me.
安慰就是大牌横行无阻啊！如果这个宝箱出了好东西的话，我就会很生气。正常来讲，这种箱子不应该出东西的。哎呦！啊！
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara may be an Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just
stop
get
right
your
there,
mind off
Ensign.
all this.
There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right, perhaps. I'm starting to think. You think that's good? I hear you. I've got eyes on the intruder.
路人一个 DDD Doctorate of the Demo Daisuke 加入了安杰猫的
感
YouTube
谢路人一个。
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
You take my stuff again, you die.
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. Go wrong.
这个提醒我要存档啊 ，Thank you。
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? What? The comm spike, but it's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a... It can even interpolate signal... Yes, it's not quite cracking the enigma. We'll be able to infer everything from... Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be... Yes, it's not the destination, but don't worry. We've corrected the... In short, I've requested a full squadron of these... They'll give the prototype a final run and... Splendid. That was... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Classified? I'm the head... We are in need of more tests to reach beta. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbers. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access... And of course, best of luck.
我等下直接把船开走，笑死。
Great service by...
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know.
I bet you would have too many difficulties.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I'm up for a little adventure. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Guess we're done.
weren't assigned to this level, Ensign. I don't know you. Sure you have clearance?
走，笑死！所以这艘船现在是我的了。我来看看有什么好东西。试验型飞船是吧？nice。我操，居然是空的，难过。
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual. Safety's off.
I have things for you.
不管了，直接越线。拜拜，抢了就走。
A daring voyage in the oceans of space.
好，我们要下来，我要停靠那边而已，我们要下来，然后撞上去。还好他好像减速了。
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
It's good to be out and about. I might have what you need. Take it easy.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock. Fog's grog is fine if you like cheap one shot. If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city. Looking to make quick work? Plenty of.
哇，你们这边没钱哦。
Weapons of ammo too, of course. Done here? Fine by me.
You want to survive? Sure, I got something to.
Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun
Stay safe out there.
face.
Please don't. I don't. All right.
哦，这边还有点钱。
Oh, bye. Need something? Just to make it quick. Whatever. We may not have official security on the key.
太烂了吧！我记得还有一个人是在卖综合物品的 deposit， 是这家伙吗？
No price is too high when it comes to the right protective gear, tactical
不对，
gear.
这家伙是卖太空衣的。我记得这边有一个 trade post， 就是有一个卖很大量物资的地方，可以嚣张的角色。Score.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big.
I always thought leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
我一直迷路。
Holy shit! I ain't never getting used to that.
I hope you came with credits. See anything you like? Hey.
啊，这边好有钱啊！
Come back and see me sometime. Always ask for a
Yeah. Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with a... I won't deny I helped. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true... I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give the...
What'll it be? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way.
老板，给我来一杯沼泽。
Welcome to the...
给我来一杯沼泽。
Then you... Since it's yours, one free bottle...
又送我，听起来真的恶心，我要啊。
That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. Working around this slot day in, day out. I think I need to take you up. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. Almost married her, I get. I missed my chance and lost her. I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing. Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, Clay and I hit a luxury liner and snatched a ring I knew Maddie in the mouth. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have her to me. Long story short, Clay married Maddie and they ran off to raise hell with Ecliptic.
Oh?
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a big hurry. I'll send you the details. It is the play. Plenty of options to...
少折9恢复，加负重跟减恢复氧气。所门的珍藏，这边有什么好用的酒类吗？持续3分钟氧气恢复，买了咖啡，气恢复咖啡，谢谢老板。酒吧也泡咖啡啊，时代真的变了。酒吧也泡咖啡。
Yeah, just ignore me. I am so a pirate. Yarr. That's what they say, right? 迷路了，不知道往哪走。F 大神，请指引我方向。无直接路径。哦，对，这里是宿舍。F 大神，我要往哪去？
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Oh.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook.
我什么时候才能脱离菜鸟的资格啊？
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the power. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle
这个名字
Vincent.
怎么那么熟啊？
She's had her deft little fingers.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind.
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away from Grixis.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I'm up for a little adventure. Later.
刚不是有人被说要给我东西吗？听错了吗？
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port. One. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
And we're docking. And complete.
Back in basic training, I had the right.
United Colony System Defense at your service. Commander Ikande is the heart
good to have
and
you
soul
back.
of UCC.
Well done.
I'd follow him to the
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples with it. Find anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I am so happy to be helping out the UC. Hooray!
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but There's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has it... the conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon... It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your effort... they're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next one.
好多钱。
I'm not worried about the fleet taking a comm spike. Not like they have the brains to use it. A lot of us had our doubts.
The fleet call us sharks.
各位吃早餐了吗？吃饱吃什么呢？我怕不知道你找的是谁。 赏金守护者这次怎么没有来抓？没有来帮我、啊？笑死！我一开始没有把那个能源先分配到我的护盾上，我错了。 赏金够高了吗？所以是他们哦，笑死！我怎么了？嗨，被虎兰，安安，小兰，嗨 ，hello hello， 小兰安。我推小兰玩这一款真的超好玩，对，这游戏超赞的。过去10年来，我都没玩过这么棒的游戏。你以为这款只是太空冒险吗？不，这款远超太空冒险。 这款光是一个星球上的任务，你就会做不完了，而且可以做的事情跟剧情都超棒，啊，剧情超棒！哇，我还是不能跃迁过去，为什么？ 超出范围。对啊 ，NPC 都超有个性的，这个游戏必玩。小兰去推荐去推荐罗恩玩，去推荐阿妹玩，他一定会超爱。奇怪，为什么我跃迁不过去？60等哦，好吧，难怪我跃迁不过去。霓虹城，最近在玩 Warframe 吗？我觉得 Warframe 可以等。这款可以好好的玩一下，这款比Warframe好玩。然后阿信安安早安啊，阿信早安。至少我觉得这款比Warframe好玩多了。蛮麻烦的，他每一次到这边我就需要手动再按一次进去，有些小地方做的不是很好。我们不要 Warframe 了，都酷安安，一都酷吗？还是得都酷
Gucci's a lot of fun. They even bring Cora here every now and then.
对啊，很可惜这游戏整单。要是这游戏有多人，想象一下，我的天啊！不过这游戏真的太大了，它多人的话要debug的部分就太多了。
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Just do us all a favor and never turn to us.
你看到这边超多 NPC 对不对？有很多 NPC 都可以跟他们聊天，可以看他们背景故事，因为他们有自己的剧情。这城市可以聊天的 NPC 多的不得了。没有任务了。
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah.
You looking to get zoned? Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? God. Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado sent, I'm gonna save both of us some time.
没有到那么多星球，但是很多星球可以探索。
Fly back to the key and tell the big boss.
而且很多星球都有主城，主城都非常有特色。像我现在就是2077城。
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet.
你哭也没用。
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine.
对，可以拼飞船，可以拼家，可以拼枪。再不然呢？
Then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credit.
Aww.
Well, look at you. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer embracing. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to... As for dealing with Komiko herself, the rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP. Just grab that tech, and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Oh my god. 他的食物都做的超美味，饿了，我想吃煎饺。
A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old. 嘿。
哦天啊，这游戏我觉得我好想住进去哦。它目前我觉得它唯一让我最不爽的地方是它读取画面太多太久了。你们看，这是其中一个星系的城镇，这是霓虹城，真的食物枪。提醒。这是霓虹城。
Some people love it.
2077
I
城。
spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
哦，来买一点，我来买一点药吧。需要一点药，医生你好。我是来买药的，我没有什么身体不健康。
Perhaps you'd better. I'm sure we can get you fixed.
万能药，然后麻醉剂好。布迪卡是什么？感知。蛇蛹，镇痛。好，谢谢医生。
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
新型饭盒吗？不知道哎。这游戏庞大到我无法想象哎。光是这个游戏就让我觉得我好渺小啊。
Keep your nose clean.
不知道哎，我刚没看，我刚没仔细看。尤弗里卡是哪里啊？看起来像酒吧。
Let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way. If that old
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice.
You good?
Velocity.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that?
Of course, of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge,
还要买入场券。
you're welcome to relax.
哇哦！
Now sit back. Welcome.
我先不买
I can offer you
了
a drink.，
超贵。
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke,
我不是收债人啊。
Get out of my club
是
before
收
I
债
get
人。
really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Offering
god.
me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now.
他说是不是快给我出来？这个翻译，快给我出去。转说。
The Crimson Fleet.
一爆出这个名字就吓死了。
I'm sorry. I had no idea. I
这个比任何追债集团还糟。
Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you can... Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind.
有什么福利？
Not only will you be able to... The bartender down there is a
独
personal
特的
friend
东
of
西
mine.
哦。
And he's... Excellent.
啊，5000
Please let
块
us know if anything in the...
还是得买。
I see. I'd be willing to divulge...
这也要给钱？
When clients come to my bar, eroding their trust. Thank you for your business.
对啊，还是得
The
花
man
钱
you
啊。
want goes by the name of Stratos. He's what you would call a fan. Either way, he's the one you want. Enjoy your stay.
啊，顺带一
If
提
you're planning on using drinks are permitted.
看一下你有卖什么？说服成功率、伤害抗性，这好像好好喝哦。很难。气泡水、气泡酒就算。OK， yeah。
Enjoy your drinks.
Yeah. 我现在是 VIP 了呢。
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf,
你要
I'll
卖
be
什么？
happy to provide whatever. Can I get you anything? Excellent. We have plenty for We also offer an assortment of beverages. Absolutely.
在卖什么呢？都是奇美啦。成瘾抑制剂，所罗门的珍藏极光，这个不能乱买，这个会出事。因为如果在飞船里面扫描到的话，你会被抓、被逮捕。只有在这边你才可以放心的用。
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the no offense. Thank you. Miss Komiko is a dangerous person. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from Neon as possible. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
邪家会啊
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
如果我没时间跟你扯这些，直接攻击。
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my pastor Generdine?
我给过你机会了，现在通行证归我了。
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdine, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
支付点点点信用币给你的这么多，多少？
You've got yourself a deal. Here.
4000哦，还好啦。
It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. Good luck. You're going to need it.
抽不回来。哦。跟我讲这个叫 VIP 包间，这样要5000块，吓死人哦！
Micah knows how to make it rain.
还是美金哎，吓死人！
Thanks for choosing chunks.
换潜行用服装。说起来，我升等吗？可以再升一次解锁吗？
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
来重狙，应该没事吧？潜行用重狙。
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you. Hole in the ceiling. Just pointing it out. A giant hole. I know, so helpful, Sam. Thanks for being here.
哪里？哪里有哪里有洞？天花板哪里有洞？啊？他刚才说哪里有天花板哪里有洞？对吗？好险，好险！我把他洗脑了。他是说这边的天花板吗？ 我要怎么下去啊？给我一条路吧！别开枪啊！我没有要跟他们打，这边人是无辜的啊。Oh my god！ 有机器人。我穿得很厚，所以不用担心，我没事。我担心的是我的 NPC 在杀他们。这太绝望了，我放弃。我没有在追你，不要往反方向跑。不是来杀人，我只是要拿一个科技而已。我只是要拿一个科技而已，我不是来杀人的。你这边好像有武器，我顺便拿一下。好东西，好东西。山姆不见了耶！我只在拿科技而已，对不起。下载一下，下载。咖啡。我都没开过枪呢，我进来。路过而已。哦，有大宝箱。日式短刀，史诗近战。
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here.
Huh?
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable. Oh, don't patronize me.
你想要这边跑，一边讲话一边逃走 ，OK？
But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire everything always works out for him while I've been, and all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's.
This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. It makes me sick.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually...
He's only immortal until someone does the job right. That could be you.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for the... Ben stuck me down here, expecting me to work... All I need is one breakthrough. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face. Thank you for giving me that kick in the... Thanks again for the talk.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
调情.
Now that's the right answer there. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just... There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. You are a glutton for punishment. But I do love the way you listen. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
还有顶层公寓哎，可恶！我想去看一下。我记得星光酒廊这边还有一层是卖电磁炮的，有卖电磁炮武器的，我等下去那边逛一下。
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne.
哦，看不到他的脸啊！ bug 了。
Oh, I think you do. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite... That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's... And I'm a businessman. Which means it's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand... No. For your kind... It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean... Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return...
Always the charmer, Bayou.
You don't have to worry about that. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. Really. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovered. I'd say you have about...
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can bring. But hear me. One of these days, you'll get what's coming to you.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement? Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
我重新读取一下啊，这边吧，因为我刚刚完全看不到发生什么事。
Ah, there. It's obvious you're here to meet. I assume that's same. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, but more importantly than simply losing money, I don't... Probably. But do you want to know why that's... It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded.
Always the charm.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Really. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering. I'd say you...
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can bring.
So, I assume this concludes our... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give...
哇，这家伙是无敌的 ！What the fuck？
Neon Security is already searching for you.
Are you a god？ 敢在这边呛我，然后我还杀不了他。其实我想来这边逛一下，这边应该有一层是有卖那个，有卖电池步枪的吧？敢呛本，因为杀不死吗
The elevators can take you to one of the many
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Another derelict vessel has been found.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. You don't need it.
刚刚看的那边没错吗？
Spacers? Scumbags.
哦，有了。我想一下，好像是高核动力工程。啊，对，就这家伙他在卖电池步枪，力真猛。呀，你有卖稀有品质以上的电池步枪吗？我需要看一下。毒素风暴。 哦耶！这就是我想要的，可是4万块会不会太贵了一点？ 好啦，可以了，4万块。可以卖一点东西给你吗？还是啊，先买一下你的子弹。3万，天哪，我的钱！
All right, well, don't be a stranger.
所以我刚刚跟他买了无数风暴，改一下。他这把居然不能改吗
What can I sell you today?
太扯了吧！所以这把是不能改的。我后悔了，我觉得我要读档，对不起。我先用一下，我再读档嘛。反正这个游戏是可以读档的，所以我们就可以试用，然后再退回去。What the fuck？ 你们怎么看？你们怎么看？威力应该蛮不错的，但是我觉得太贵了，4万多，4万已经可以买1-2台船了耶，小船啊，已经可以买小船了，把钱留着吧。上次也是剩那把，是啊。该没买到吧？线性切割墙。
Can I get you?
glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
哦，我刚刚还想拿这些钱去买枪主包，为什么不用繁体中文？因为我觉得好麻烦，要改那个一大堆字，要改一大堆程式。
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Spend it wisely.
对啊，我把钱花在对的地方，笑死。
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
I'd love to get out of this space.
可以从这边快速旅行吗？可以，走吧。有些还好，卖几把枪就赚回来。有点人情吗？嗯哼。虽然我不知道这个任务后面会引发什么，但是这有点人情。这边 NPC 太鲜明了。另外一点是我看得懂简体字，我也不会特别觉得简体字很伤眼什么的。怎么讲呢？就我自己职业就是翻译字，所以我常常会需要把英文翻到繁体中文简体中，所以其实我还好。
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
The fuck? 有人用微波炉把主动靠，他什么时候才不要叫我菜鸟？我干了活，理应得到尊重。我台湾人啊。
Respect. That's why you're here. Look around you. The only reason, when I feel like you've earned it. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to...
Okay. 我开个玩笑也开不起哦，用微波炉、微波土都过头了，笑死！我做游戏翻译。
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
所以发生什么事了？爆炸了吗？
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
不是
You want to quit
不是我
standing
翻
there
的
and hand over the conduction grid data?
防御炮阵是怎么回事？
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and
你做翻
excuses
译酷哎。
from everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for...
为什么是这个时候
We prepare for their arrival. I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
游戏翻译
Lay it out, Jess.
All right,
游戏
first
翻
things
译是
first. I'm gonna
一
upload
开
this
始我
data
是
you
自己
snagged
接
from
case 的，
Generdyne
后来我
into the
加了
Keys
那
database.
个 Lintronic 翻译
All you
公
need to
司，
do is build and
让
then
他们
install a
让他
conduction
们
grid
发案给
module
我。
onto your ship. Oh, and if
为
you
什么
haven't
游戏
already,
哦？
you'll need the comm spike module installed as
我
well.
先看完这段剧情。
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back.
他翻译好怪啊 ，coming back
be
翻
on
成
the
回
lookout
去
for two
，don't
transfer
bother coming
modules.
back。
They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry
你
it
可以
out
试
of
试
your
看
dead hands myself. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
安装破解模块和书店网模块。我翻译的游戏可以在我的 Steam 页面看。我现在有在接自由案，如果你们有游戏给我翻的话，我很乐意帮你们翻译的。我参加过官方的 Warframe 翻译团队，然后 Cosmic Trip VR、Starfield Taxi VR、Starfield 之前红过一阵子的一个恐怖游戏 VR， 这款是我翻的。然后阿苏拉这款还蛮红的，在麦卡贝那边他们有播过这款游戏，在台北电玩展上面展过。然后这款是我翻的，繁体跟简体都是。然后阿苏拉 Guts and Glory 不知道你们有没有听过，就是 3D 版的那个3D 版的快乐轮、快乐脚踏车。对，阿修罗是我翻的。然后还有 Backslash 这款也在那个台北电玩展上面有展过。然后它后面还有几款游戏我也有参与翻译。然后 Unlucky 7 Soulkeeper 这款 VR 它有点那个了，它有点算是开发商跑路了，他们没有把它做完。战神的有啊，Gods of War Ragnarok， 我是参与那个 Lintronic 他们的官方翻译团队，然后他们分配其中一些桥段给我翻，然后你可以在那个片尾那边看到我的那个我的名字。然后 Live Breaks 这是最近很棒的一款 VR 游戏， 饭圈那个我是跟他们签长期约啦。这款游戏，这个公司他们旗下游戏都是我翻，你们可以去玩玩看。他们大部分是 VR 游戏，然后这款是一款 VR 的枪战游戏，很棒。当然我不是翻，对我翻译蛮多 VR 游戏，因为我曾经还蛮向往 VR 的。然后 Fortnite 的话，我不是官方翻译人员，我希望成为官方翻译人，因为我很爱 Fortnite。但是我做的是只有那个 language mod， 我是翻译那个繁体中文模组。Fortnite 很棒，我到现在还是觉得它应该要在台湾红起来，但是没有红，就是因为它没有官方语言模组，蛮可惜的。
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
帮我看一下我的。
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. All right, let's see what you need.
我要装他刚刚说的那个模组，应该不会很重吧？结构吗？装备。破解模块没有啦，还好。有些手机游戏我没有放，有些翻译过一些手机游戏没有。什么悟空可以参与中文到外文翻译？真的吗？可是我比较向往是可以拿钱，我现在没有在做免费的了。然后我还有一些影片的翻译在我 YouTube 上可以看。主要是 Warframe 相关啊。什么叫扫描干扰器？破解模块有什么用？装屋顶看看，这有什么用？还不用钱呢，他送我，真好。书店网格，书店网格也不用钱。我以为它会很大一块，结果只要一个书店网格就可以把电磁波给干扰掉，这么好。扫描干扰器。扫描干扰器有什么用？飞行检查 check， 哦，那应该可以起飞了。我以为它会很难呢，就是它会很贵，或者是很大一块让我装在飞船上，结果它就只是一个小装置，而且甚至还不用钱。对啊，去卖一下赃物。
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Too many missions, not enough time.
You don't make it in this life without a good... I've got what you need. Just gotten a new shipment.
哦，你有卖传奇武器吗？紫色的武器，狩猎步枪，随机造成人受伤害，对生命值双倍的，对生命值全满目标造成双倍伤害。没有，他没有卖什么新的东西。他也没钱卖给我。
Done here? Fine by me. Need something? Is all right, make it quick. This better be.
神话悟空不是中国那边做的游戏吗？他为什么还要人家帮忙来翻成中文啊？其实我跟你讲，现在case 已经越来越少了，因为我说，其实我要说那个 ChatGPT 其实抢了很多工作，这翻译我之前是还能靠翻译来糊口饭，但现在已经很少了，很难做到1个月的业绩，很难做到能够养活自己。
They're done here? Please tell me you know you know my sister. And you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval. Best not to think about it.
好，
Whatever.
你是小语种，所以你是翻译成什么？好奇问一下。
You want to survive? The right protective gear can make. I'm sure I got some.
他们这边小贩
See ya.
钱都不会恢复的吗？哦天啊！鳄鱼哇，那超厉害的耶！我只会翻中翻英或英翻中而已。
I always thought prices me. We can talk about what.
按错。
Considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Come back and see me sometime.
Imagine having your own terror morph.
Let's see what we have now. I was hoping you'd say that.
哦 ，OK， 这家伙给蛮多蛮多好东西的。777。白天空，亲密爱人，箭腿树。他这边还会卖没注册的东西，笑死！笑死！他这边会卖那种他偷来的东西，很明显的，这是偷来的。他甚至不跟你演示，就直接跟你讲这是偷来的。不要被抓到。真流水有用，蛇油有用，笑死。我是没有啊，因为我现在在海盗船上啊，在这边就是海盗啊，这就是海盗。我是 I9跟2060，铁没什么用。哦，我刚是卖给他吗？我没看清楚。哦不，好像是哎。哦，刚好卖骨折，要买一下骨折药。
You find anything?
我看一下我电脑是什么。哦，2070啊，然后我的电脑CPU 是 i9，i9-119。
You bring it here first.
我这张卡还蛮旧的了。 算很旧了。
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
然后这款游戏我真的不能再推荐各位玩了，就不能再更好的推荐了。我已经说了它好的地方，大家要自己体验，一定要这辈子一定要玩一次。安娜威俊，我俊 ，Let's go。
Vigilance or flagship?
你知道吗？其实守望号并没有卖过我任何东西。
Everyone on board to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself.
All support ships have arrived.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their scenes
1080
as soon as possible.
1080中高30帧不稳。偏慢热是啊，我没想到这款游戏慢热成这个样子。
There you are. Where have you been?
什么紧急情况
We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient. Where the hell you've been?
我不喜欢你的态度。
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to
对啊，主线只游戏教程。
That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue.
那有没有按
Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to
你们这边能给我什么？
When we return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack.
海盗船那边给我一大堆的资源物资，你们这边能给我什么？你们这边从来没卖过武器给我啊，也没有，也不准我嚣张啊。
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the... They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation.
我怎么就没有得到这些好处
Simply, if it wasn't for you. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the set. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is up. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster, even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent. The credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master,
I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper
好啦，
authorities.
给他吉拉城就可以了。啊，吉拉城算还蛮好的，算是蛮正直的。
Get the job done.
Looking for some last-minute advice?
So close.
Has something on your
I
mind?
just want the commander to start the attack now. I'm sorry, it's just
Anything you can tell us would be.
what they did to me.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent... They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy. Anything else?
Been learning on the job.
Okay, well...
Oh, right. I forgot how stretched the...
Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an... Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's... Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services...
你看
it's best
这
you get
边
from
完
the
全
fleet.
就不给我。
It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
真的76，其实76不错啦，就是他那个推出的那段时间真的是地狱模式，对 Bethesda 来说这是地狱模式。可是说真的，76现在已经成长成一个我觉得还不错的一个环境了，至少我还玩了蛮久76的。
We'll see you soon.
他说在哪里可以看囚犯来的？我蛮想看他在这场战斗之前看一下囚犯发生什么事。别吗？
Well, given your age, it looks like your rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, and now to take another look at your camera. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
他怎么在跟这炮塔讲话啊？好可爱啊！
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses. Yes, sir.
Okay, hello.
Last three missions.
Well, you need to clear that through the proper channels. The last thing I need is Lieutenant Toft spending all this time with those pirates. Couldn't have been easy. Just hold out a little longer. Be back with We hunt piracy all across the galaxy. We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
你刚刚的队友说过了，这是什么？
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and
果然买下来了，已经，他买了。星空也是他买下 B 社之后 ，B 社推出的第一款游戏啊，就如此的出色啊！
You see where I'm going with this, don't you? Welcome to the brig. As a member of... As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere. That means no mud on your boots. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission direct. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I... No. The prisoner surrendered. This is probably the safest place for him. You can chat with him. Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I almost respect the fleet for doing that. There... And how many times has he done that previously with other... But all that aside, give me your honor.
was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Su and weathered the history book, which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it. As a matter of fact, I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet head. While you're there, if you find... I agree. Just keep in mind this is a fake. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding... If you find anything like...
我觉得这一次打起来会那个，我就没有办法回去这边两边其中一个地方而已。
The fleet and the UC are intertwined. In life, history can be a guide. And if you want to know which one... We have multiple turrets attached to... That being said, he's a good man. Singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. I can tell you a story as an example. So, I'm a bit of a workaholic. One day, Commander Ikande passes by. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays. The cells you see here are for capture. If you apprehend any pirates, you're dismissed."
其实我一开始都没有来过这里，我还是可以呛他们呢。
You could play a game of checkers with all the medals on his chest. Lost a bet to one of the officers.
我可以呛他们呢，超好笑。
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans? Or maybe you're the cynical type. The truth is a bit more complicated. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it.
我是不会那个，我还在开台哎。
I mean, it has to have a code. Rules. Careful. You say that around these sysdef cops, but I wasn't talking about those kind of rules. I mean, honor among thieves. The job isn't even the stressful part. It's after a big heist when you gotta worry. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. And put a bigger target on my back? The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list. Neva probably paid the same guy. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but you can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
好哦，他也算是，你也算良心发现啊，一半一半。那这边有好多海盗，好多空间可以来关海盗。 可是实际上我都没抓到几个人。哎，有一个。
Salutations. I assume you're here to.
你自找的。
I had assumed you would say that very statement. How? Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of, you see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. In fact, I would wager that my legal team.
希望渺茫啊。
Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits in fines. The day is yours, Agent. You're quite welcome. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasant. Good day.
哦，我把他关起来，我只是想要呛他，结果没想到他这人还蛮耐呛的。OK， 算你狠。嬉皮笑脸，然后一脸嬉皮笑脸的讲的正经话，这种人超级没办法呛他，不知道怎么呛他。讲的是的话都讲什么话都不会往心里去的那种感觉，讨厌。啊！我真的该把我的底层给拆掉了。目前底层只是让我们出门用的，可是我觉得我放太后面。啊 ，OK。50等，你认真？我不觉得他要我现在就完成任务哎，这是50等的等级哎，开什么玩笑啊！越签不过去啊，45等，吓死人哦！40等区，我来看一下扫描。这个星系有什么有趣的吗？气态巨星也不能登录，没什么东西。采矿哨站，哦，这星球都是蛮多东西的，有没有求救信号？莱茵海鹰莱茵，哦，它有中继站，看一下，英莱茵工业哨站、废弃武器站，有钛的星球吗？气态巨星啊。富有钛的星球还真是稀有啊！越签了这么多个星系，没有一个星球是有钛的。我的天！我不觉得我在那边活得下来，我这台船才20几等而已。不过我装了他要我装的设备了，所以应该是没有什么问题吧。Oh my god！ 未知讯号，我得好好飞了这边。老实讲，我觉得这样我好多东西都看不到。导向护盾，能量全导向护盾。 北肉安，我装了防电的，就是把闪电导向我的护盾跟我的能量的一个装置，所以我现在可以免电，不然的话我这台船会爆炸。啊？等一下，我以为那个闪电对我们造成不了伤害，还是我们刚刚一直都受到伤害？发生什么事？还是我刚刚撞到东西？全部导向护盾，护盾发生什么事
？Jump offline.
自己的装甲让 PS 装甲嘛，全部动力冲向引擎，往那边冲，全部动力导向引擎。我们不能拖任何的时间，我们必须要赶快登陆那台战舰。引擎也坏了。只要能靠近就好了，只要能靠近。500公尺内我们就可以登陆了。停靠！哦。
Looks like our weapons are ready. We have full jump capability again.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
好像船就进入无敌状态，只要停靠到。好，我们来上船看下里面是什么。50吨的战舰，50吨的战区，我的船跟蚂蚁一样。
So we weren't the first to make it this far. That is not encouraging.
哦，这边发生什么事了？而且为什么这艘船没有装我们最新的科技来挡那个雷电云？可是它却可以飘到这边来。这艘船到底藏了什么？保障行动记录，失去动力。
Crew recording initiated.
All right, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated.
好多鱼哦，肥肉。所以这艘船上面的人应该有可能活下来吧？还是说维生装置机已经停用了？我们刚刚拿到的是第1卷，所以它后面应该还有录音。所有机器人都死掉了。No water， 没水了。哦不。冰箱全空，哦不，食堂只剩下一些药、撬锁器。哇，冰箱全空，看来他们是待在这边待到完全没水、没食物。也难怪，因为怎么讲，他们的那个，他们。不知道哎，我还没看，太多字了。等我一下哦，我想搞清楚这艘船上发生了什么事，因为我们真的花了超久时间才来到这边。船员站，哦天啊，我看到尸体了，看来没人活下来。第2章，不对，是第4章。
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
逼社很那个很棒的一件事情，就是他们很会放故事在场景里面。那这个船上完全没有任何活人，可是我们可以从他的日志跟现场的摆置，还有空荡荡冰箱看得出来，这些人生前都经历了些什么。然后走着走着，你就会看到这种东西。
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my God, are you all right?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing
只剩托盘，空荡荡的托盘。
When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor, bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello?
Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years.
哇，他们飘了40年！
Long story short,
我的天哪！
I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all.
最近没有，最近不用，我失业了，现在算是没有案子给我。
Crew recording terminated.
现在是在靠存款度日，没有啦，没有吃到40年啊，他们吃到一半就。 刚刚那个好像是后来有讲说，他好像是后来才登上才找到这艘船的。
Crew recording initiated. All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week, maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his double into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the Legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
很重，探索的我都觉得好沉重。
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh yeah, I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar, Kelman, Captain.
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kelner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
哦，船长在这。啊，这上面有一份白金，我的天哪！Oh no！ 啊，大师等级的锁，我第一个大师等级的锁，你总该给我一件传奇装了吧？都大师了。Oh my god！ 一路开手开到大师，我也是蛮厉害的。啊！大师说你给我这种东西，我想他们没有骷髅头，尸体都只是苍白。有一个我觉得很有可能的原因是他们想要打进中国市场，你们懂的。我打不进中国市场，因为它有骷髅头。中国市场不能有什么，不能有骷髅头。
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kelner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, Crewman Kelner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
不需要知道这些，谢谢。人，他们最后也没有那个，也没有笔记本跟他们讲发生什么事。电磁波是维持住了他们的那个外面电磁波，他们做了一些改动来把电磁波挡在外面，但是这也只是帮他们争取了一点时间，因为他们没有办法向外求援，他们有没有办法，有没有推进令能让他们逃离这个地方，所以他们就一直被卡在这个星系里面。唉，可怜。还有没有其他的书我可以看的？ 应该不会啦，我身上我买了蛮多的那个补船设备，所以我的船应该是不会出什么太大问题。等下回去船上趁无敌的时间修一修，应该就没事了。我还以为厕所里会有尸体之类的，就像那个。Oh my god! Need water. Why? Power. 巴卡拉。这个是把自己关在厕所里面，拿了一堆药来嗑，然后最后还往自己头上开了一枪，真可怜。这边都没有，对啊，还是有自杀，没钱，没有食物，一切都是杂谈了，一切都是浮云，活不下来了。我想要更多的笔记本，我想知道这边究竟当初为什么会发生那样的事情。需要笔记本来了解为什么他们会落到如此的田地啊？我猜是海盗，当初海盗追着这艘船，然后把他们逼到绝境了，然后莫名其妙的就没想到他们害死了这船的人，把整艘船就卡在那个地方。所以为什么会传出去说有一艘宝船在这边？所以是当初那些海盗传出去的。海盗看到那些船掉进这里，但是他们却进不去。真的追到这艘船来到这个地方的人也死了。不是要我的副作用爆炸好吗？因为他手上拿着一把枪，刚捡起来了。船舱的部分我还是想再多看一下，我蛮喜欢这艘船上的故事，不是喜欢，是很悲，很悲。刚好。都是钱啊！这艘船上都是钱。都是钱，都是钱 ，money money 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 money。对啊，我也没找到前面的机遇，我想找 money money money。我想找记录，空啤酒瓶、空饮料袋，盖银行转移模块 ，what the fuck？是他们留着也没用啊，就直接拿出来放着 ，empty 空的，啊，我就找到了，这么大一笔钱，我要拿来干嘛呢？我觉得拿这笔钱我远走高飞好了。等一下我再回来，我先再探索一下这边下面还有什么故事。这边就这样而已吗？觉得不止哦，撬手器太好了。撬手器要没了。你知道超有趣的一件事，刚刚我开门的时候有恐怖片的音效。 看来这边就是这样了，他们并没有把一些 log 留在显眼的地方，至少我没看到。船长我也掠夺，船长是我也掠夺过了，所以基本上没什么东西留下来了。为什么他日志都没有完整的日志给我看？这边还有炮塔，被拆掉的炮塔。Just thinking. 我想要一个完整的日志，有这么难吗？我需要日志，我需要知道这边发生什么事。这是我的船吗？对。没有都没有日志了，所以他日志是故意把他前面的日志闪到后面去嘛？搞不好打开那个以后，里面会有更多日志，还是说我真的漏了？漏看的一些地方，记事本，日志不完整啊，并不完整啊。居住区就这样而已。好吧，我们就开吧。看来只有这边了，剩这边了。哦，其实这边他们都进来过了耶，我现在看到，我好像有进来过。我应该在这边可以找到一些 log。好惨，只有船上的供电系统还正常。这是什么？2分点？什么声音？
This thing is old. Very, very valuable. The amount of credits it's worth, staggering.
什么声音？好像还有一台机器人的样子。信用币保险库。 才4200，你不是说里面有很惊人的额度吗？这门打不开吗？我怎么开这个门？里面还有哎，我看到。炸弹引爆！似乎没用。好酷哦！ 我想要养一台这样的机器人，太帅了吧！
Just don't tell Cora about this one. least not need not.
Whoa!
Failure.
哇，这边辐射好高，这是。
I am unable. Repair not possible. Damage.
What was that?
这不行哦！天哪，这好难开。没了，没锁了。哦，还有一个撬锁器。安，陈二猫安 ，Hello。哇哦！帮我拖点东西。
If you're looking for something,
我身上超级无敌重。还有100重。这边几乎没有我可以互动的东西。辐射超高。没有撬锁器，反应堆电脑无法使用。 给我个撬锁器吧。对机器人。他后面完全没漏过，我也不知道他到底发生什么事。我只知道反应炉似乎泄漏了，没有撬锁器，结果重要的东西都在这啊！没有武器啊！大师锁里面搞不好有传奇武器。哦不 ，serious。啊，还是没 log。都是有机器人。
Victor goes the...
倒是给我一些，倒是给我一些。撬锁吧，给我一些可以撬的锁吧。
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
怎样？开始说吧，不管发生什么事，我都支持你。
That means a lot. When I turned 18. My dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything.
会计学种种魅力，经过官僚主义的精心包装，多么美妙。
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
不是事情不会有好结局的。
You think? So, more jobs started coming, and everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties, innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble.
在河边撞哪有不湿鞋？
You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. It just felt right. Like this. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow. Lillian Hearts came on the call.
原来是这样，你们才认识的。
It's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
你既不在这海的连续，或是因为那件事才成为了一个更好的人。如果你没做过1-2件让自己羞愧的事，就不算真正活。
That's well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that.
你要记得我陪着你，山姆，事实之中全心全意。嗨，罗纳克不是北，但罗克不是北极熊安。
That means a great
差点念错。
Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
我的角色在咳嗽，需要吃点药啊。肺部伤害已治愈。我的角色深深的吸了一口空气，表示活得真好。
System failure.
pumping, huh?
看你要多久才能打得死这一只？我给你一把超级无敌强的武器。
All you.
我觉得 AI 真的该加强，太烂了，太弱了。没什么特别的。后面完全没有日志可以让我了解这艘船后面发生的事情。他只跟我们讲看了一下这个船前面发生的事情，后面完全不给我们看。 上手气。保险库门电脑，保险库门。 个撬锁器都没有啊。Set loose.
Patty.
哇，我是大师锁，对，很多机器人，我相信我的 NPC 给他那把东西，他会解决得掉的。是大师锁耶，超级无敌难的大师锁耶！来拼拼看吧，不对，这个也不对，这也不太可能，不对。有可能。Yep。Nope。有一吗？有2个一。我觉得这个做的超好应该说它这个让我真的有在解谜的感觉。Nope。No， 31可以，对。Are you serious? 我觉得他的开锁，你给我开一些专家大师级的锁，里面应该要放一些超好的武器给我才对。你这样我都以后都不想开锁了，你知道吗 ？Oh my god！ 什么东西都乱锁一通，然后结果开出来也什么都没有。为什么打不到他？看来也是没有什么东西可以看得到。如果他传奇武器不会从保险箱出的话，那我觉得他就没有必要给我们点那个盗贼、小偷、扒手开锁的技能。我觉得这样子超不厚道。我花了超多点数把安保点爆，然后我花了很多的那个技能点数把潜行点爆，结果到头来我发现这些技能都完全没屁用。然后这游戏又没有洗点的功能。超烦！我真的只开新手的就好了。目前我遇到过会掉传奇武器，只有打一些 特殊名称的网，还有一些我觉得他给奖励给的太吝啬了，太小气了。我都开到大师所，结果开完大师所里面是什么都没有，而且这已经出现好几次，让我怀疑根本大师所不值得开。然后新手所有时候，哇，这些都是信用币耶！我发了这么多钱，都是欠钱啊！我找到了，我找到那个宝藏，哇哦！我一开始以为是1、2箱，结果它是，这是。哇哦，看不到尽头，像是76宝库。哇哦，满满的宝箱，满满的钱。恭喜发财哦！我还不确定我能不能拿这个钱呢。拿了，搞不好所有派系来追杀我。他们是有跟我讲说这个钱我不能拿，笑死。我说这钱不是我的，这钱是某个集团的某家银行走私的钱。被海盗偷走的钱，没东西啊这边。我真觉得他奖励真的给的太小气，开锁应该要给好的奖励啊，不然我为什么要点开锁器？开锁就是为了拿宝藏，偷宝藏，结果我偷到的都是垃圾，而且看起来是不会出宝藏了。现在我可以拿吗？不能拿，就是关这一层，然后我不能拿。多得一塌糊涂，他词穷了。这笔钱真的多得一塌糊涂。狗狗，结果保险库里的机器人才是最多的，啊，不太意外。别伤到了钱啊！开枪注意火力。就保险库啊。嗨，你可以帮我开门吗？全部都锁起来了，也拿不出来啊！这他们在放出一些蓝色的光，然后我是没有办法拿出来用。 全被锁了，这边全部锁起来。红色的锁起来了。他给我一个超大空间，我甚至不知道该怎么从哪里开始探索起。空间实在太大了。有武器耶，看一下，没有撬锁，锁在高级武器箱，锁住的高级武器箱。哇天啊！真的没什么，就是很大一个塞满钱的空间，然后钱我不能拿。上面有东西吗？有，什么都没有，只有数之不尽的钱。我觉得这个保险箱里面锁在高级后面，它一定不是武器，它是钱而已。解不解？解一下吧。我的天。看一下，1、2、3、4，可以，刚好。Oh, come on! For real? 我就知道1600，我再也不开这种保险箱了，骗我感情。学解锁技能，突然觉得学错了。哇哦！秒调节器我会需要，这个没用，这个没用。最后一个 log。
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day.
传奇步枪归魂 ，Oh my god!
6 weeks. Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to handle the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar.
安小菜鸟。
But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start
他到最后都没有知道他跑到哪里去，他也从此成为了传奇。还有一个
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
外部通讯。
Legacy, come in.
伊莎，
Issa Melante. Are you
保
there?
障好，保障好。
Shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent.
哦不，他背叛了他。
All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case.
哦不。
Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
哦不。
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead.
哦，海盗真是没有一个
I'll spin some story about you running off into
完全没义气的。
loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You Idiot, don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
到头来，最后的结局就是被海盗同伴背刺啊！笑死！唉，不意外，海盗嘛，灭了最好。哇哦，全部的信用币，全部的数据下载到这一块里面。哦，我超有钱的，虽然不知道这个我能不能拿，就是。他们信用币是类似比特币，类似那种比特币的东西。哇哦。看来不能留了。我想我刚获得几百万，该了。 船了，登船了！看来这台船要爆了。
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse.
Yep. 我的角色听东西已经模糊了呢。来吃一罐万能药，你就完全没事了。还有什么？我们的船现在还在无敌状态，应该不会有太大问题吧？按错。哇，这把 OP 归魂，传奇步枪，太智人 ，Smile， 哇哦！你的选择跃迁目的地将决定你最终效忠连执行坊队还是神统舰队。大家推我投靠海盗呢，还是投靠新坊队呢？当然是投靠新坊队啊！海盗我很不喜欢他们派系，然后到现在都还是很不喜欢他们。而且说真的，刚刚发生的事情更证实了海盗派系不可信啊！不管做什么，他们最后都会背刺你一刀啊！新坊队在哪里来的？新坊队在哪？不，连指守望号在哪里？哦不，我做了什么？不能飞那边，那边是海盗的总部，不能飞海盗总部。 各位等我一下，我先处理一些事情，等下回来。等一下再回去那个莲子号那边，关一下我的 VP 跟麦，等下回来。 Yep, I'm back， 回来了。哦 ，OK， 我刚刚查了一下，所以我大概知道它应该是在那个冥王星上面。你去冥王星看一下，我们要飞回太阳系。对，在哪里啊？
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again.
为什么我还是不能跃迁？藤烧找啊！这个任务好怪啊！
How you doing, sir? Jump driver's out.
Okay, but I'd be a lot better if.
I guess you'd be a lot better.
Oh no!
Ship's detached. We're clear.
全部动力转向重力加速，佛祖。我们先飞到旁边的星系吧，比如说哥白尼星，我们先在那边停留一下。 快啊！船要爆了，快点！月签离开那个该死的星系。哦，看吧，偏偏在这个时候。哦，太好！我从来没这么高兴看到赏金守护者来我们这帮我。我的赏金差点要被人领了，你们来得太慢了吧？从来没这么高兴看到你们出现，谢啦！你们14等船敢挑战30等船，我也是蛮，我也是蛮感恩的。是感恩啊！啊，我得先去找个地方修船啊，得去研究它。哥白尼星上有什么工业哨站？船烂的差不多了，我的天！已经严重损毁。
Landing gear, check. Thrusters, check. Landing site, clear.
我好像还可以跟那个我的同伴讲话，问问看他怎么看。
Read any good books lately? I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot. So long.
Hello there. See you later.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think you deserve it. That is a hell of a lot of money you're carrying there. More than either of us will ever see again. Problem is, it doesn't belong to us. It's ill-gotten gains. You might call me crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. I've spent the best part of my life with the law on my side, and doing right by those in need. If Crix's legacy doesn't arrive at the Vigilance, we're no better than those pirates you set out to destroy in the first place.
Mm-hmm. 但我首先还是得先修好我们的船，我们还是得先修好我们的船。这地方看起来是不错的。有大气哦，所以你也不用穿衣服了，不错啊。
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of.
It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed me to death yet. If you have credits, I have much.
咖啡只有地球种出来才最好喝吗？这边也没有我要的东西。资源倒是不少，看你有没有稀有资源。
Alrighty, see you later.
嗨，那个樱花吹雪出现。
I quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier. Joke's on me.
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
这边明明有大气，为什么他们还是要打开舱门才出得来啊？好吧，看来这边并没有船。
We need your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out. And as soon as they show up, they board their ships and run. We need to take out those damn ships. You willing to help? I had a feeling about it.
这边也看不到有人在卖东西耶，说实在，只看到有啊，小鱼安安，好讨厌哦。少战，看一下最近的哨站在哪里？找到了，阿基拉城就在旁边而已，刚好我们可以去那边补给一下。接下来要跟海盗全面开战了。嘿，是你一定要帮我主角，你谁啊？这不就是逼射正常的流程吗？身上是蛮多资源要先放进船里面，刚好船在旁边。说起来，我刚刚不是拿了一罐那个出来吗？杂项是有拿一罐剧情的东西出来。那个钥匙值多少钱来着？盖银行数据核心。值0元，所以我就是拿那么多钱出来的，我还是等于没拿，真是的，我不能背刺所有人吗？ 真是失望，太失望了！我不能背刺所有人。啊，我要。帮我修船，你好，帮我修船。我船快爆了。啊？哦。在卖什么？有我点餐了，等一下要去吃。据点船员上限6。半型1级5个船员导弹。这一台倒是大的跟什么一样，好扯哦！22万，我刚好购买了，只有4个船的位置。这台是什么特效啊？怎么这么大一台啊？太空小卡，伽利略46，这台好高档哦，看起来就很高档。努力6骑兵啊，这里当地的交易所在哪？喂。
Take a look. I want to do your business. How about I just ship?
你知道我今天飞船至少爆了10次以上，我以为我这台应该可以撑到很后期，但已经撑不住了。现在，98交易站吗？气垫。Hey.
You ask me, I don't do payment plans or just so you know.
你有卖传奇武器吗？优雅，手枪不要，灭虫者手枪不要，来。好吧，那我们就没什么可以做的了，我们就把它带到星耀站吧。不是星耀站，我们不要给坏人，我们要给好人。颜值守望哈，起飞。他们已经开战了，星空全面开战。 捡东西，是哦。派入猩红舰队当间谍，朋友直接加入猩红舰队，直接当星际海盗。我想，我二周目再这么做，我也蛮想当星际海盗，当一个超级彻头彻尾的大坏人。觉得这个游戏的 NPC 太友善了，如果我当个坏人，他们还恨不起我。我的飞船明明就有坏引擎，为什么我刚刚在那边停靠的时候，他没有帮我修啊？这好可恶！有一件事我要做，必须做，我要把归魂强化到极致。然后我想这把银河目标我可以拿给那个的步枪手来用。为什么你跟着我
？Handling those tricky decisions, those types of corporations remind me. It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about... Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? Perhaps. Though I wonder if Ryujin would have wanted to spend the extra funds it would take to add that layer. Well...
What can I do for you?
为什么你还在我船上
Hey,
嘿，我要给你一把武器。
You need something? I wouldn't say no to.
你一定很喜欢，你一定会很喜欢这把。这把是目前为止游戏最高伤害的重狙，.50口径消音器。哦，它不能再带了，很浪漫。
Next time.
没关系，我就先给他吧。我们发生什么事再说，不要暴雷我。
Ahoy, Captain!
真心觉得我应该要改一下我的船，把我的离开的通道都放在我的基地上面或侧面。不知道是不是这台船的设计让我很不舒服。哦，
Had the bogey in my sights and all this sneaking around. We're finally bringing the fight to them. It feels amazing.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to...
舰长船体破漏的数到弹孔，你有印象吗？
Can't believe we let one get away.
I think the commander wants to save the things too.
The guild's probably killing him.
Anything to report?
Every soldier
can
here
speak
is
after
ready
the
to bring the
briefing.
fight to the fleet.
Good.
Done a lot of harm.
Is that it?
Now we bring the
Is
harm
that
to them.
Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around.
我也想拿走好吗？我超想拿走，超过你的想象。
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
We're in for a fight. But it's a good fight. One you can be proud to be in.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize,
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call
既然在讲说我收集的不
to help
够，
coordinate our movements during the attack.
骑兵。
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. That's admirable, but I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, and perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts come.
Time to show these pirates our system.
哇，最终大战呢？这集，希望等下不要靠近那边星耀站就好，不要再登上星耀站。要跟那些海盗讲话的话，我就觉得良心不安。虽然我知道他们是海盗，但总觉得用这种卧底的方式，用这种方式来跟他们撕破脸，实在是有点不舒服。再怎么样也有点不舒服。哦天哪，我好投入这游戏哦。
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
等下开战，我就把所有的武器全部集中在我的导弹上好了。所有能量集中在我的导弹上。我要先把我这边东西捡完，我再给你们去。我现在突然我有适合当世纪公民吗？我现在突然发现说，这个游戏有一个很棒的点是，它是可以随时让你修理你的。它是可以随时让你修理你的那个各个飞船的零件，这样子，你只要把动力硬是推到那个零件上，它就会自动修理了，这样子。 一路开，我是从早上开始开的，好吗？又是一场二战。错了啦，没有，我们要下船，再开这里下什么船啊？直接弃船！我不能雇佣开船的人吗？可恶！我想专心打炮塔之类，不行吗？觉得第一人称有些真的，有些船像我现在这个样子，就真的非常不适合第一人称，可视范围太低了。星耀战，第一人称很浪漫，但是没有 VR 的话，第一人称根本就起不了作用，像无人升空一样。我还是觉得星战做的最好的游戏大概还是无人升空。这个游戏星战我不会说它差，但是就是好吧，它就是没有做的无人升空好，它做的已经不错，但就是没有无人升空好，无人升空做的更好一点。 然后我很期待这个游戏的 VR 模组可以做出来。说真的，这个游戏要是可以在 VR 里面体验的话，
Where's the damn vigilance? Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down. All ships, defensive formations. Let's end it.
量重导致护盾。哦，来了！指官来了。色版，期待以后的骂的这个游戏应该会用骂的红个10几年吧。引擎熄火了，重新修复引擎。飘好远了，先。 力月圈装置修复完成，修复引擎中。我好投入哦！这游戏就是有一种魔性，会让你不知不觉的投入到这个世界里，我觉得太棒了。这游戏最棒的地方，它真的让你成为了一个太空旅行家。我觉得捡太空垃圾的这一块就需要加强一下，你要飞得很近，你才可以捡到它上面的东西。就是像无人升空一样，你打爆了太空的船以后，它就会自己把里面的东西捡起来。像我要飞来飞去捡东西，好麻烦。好像 ANJETCAT 也是这样的设计，但是就真的很麻烦。市面上好像除了星际公民以外的太空游戏，我好像都玩过，像 EVA 啊、ANJETCAT 啊、无人升空啊，还有什么？引擎修好慢哦，货舱爆了，我飞船货舱爆了。行吧。报账号的结局，前往运营中心。运营中心。
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
忍你们很久了，整天都知道呛我。
Good to see you. I'll carry anything you need. Take it easy. wise to be in my way.
Let's light them up! We got TK! Yeah, you're gonna pay for that!
因为都是我共事过的 NPC 啊，我现在要全部把他们杀了。哇哦，传奇物品！结果他传奇物品一直放在后面吗？
My luck to go out like this.
专家啊，海盗的总部专家所应该给我一个传奇吧，给个传奇吧，大哥。3、2、1、5。2、1，结果他没给我传奇，为什么不意外？专家所给这种东西，哎。全宇宙的海盗都会恨死我，我把他们老家给抄了。
Dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson
看到竟然是个卧底，还要保障号拱手让给身旁队。所以我们在战斗中逃生，我们也没有足够钱支撑到战争结束。现在想我很快就能见面了。哦不。
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks. Controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. You can't disarm it.
艾莎是找一个撬锁器换一个撬锁器还可以。Fuck? What the fuck?
Damn you, Rook.
Like this. I could really bend your will. You got a moment? I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
我怎么帮深夜啊
？Came back to finish the job personally? I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real. My story ends either way, but this way, I get to close the book. No one else. Better a painful death than a humiliating. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet, and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande, no. I refuse to go out that way. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Griggs to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
我怎么杀他？我觉得我可以说服他把那个关掉。哎，他既然有说服的选项，那既然有说服的选项，一定是可以。啊，这个海盗啊，我从来没喜欢过他。从认识他的第一天开始，我就没喜欢过他。看还有什么是可以增加我说服的效果的。像并没有。行，那就这样吧。
Came back to finish the job. Talk sense into me? What the hell happened to... Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. You know. And now you suddenly expect... For once in your... The fucking world is falling down around me! I think that entitles me to... It is obvious that no matter what I have already locked it. Let's see how far. And spend the rest of my life in the brig. Better a painful death. I'm an old man, Rook. But by the time another... You're still just one person? Sorry, Rook. Ikande must be a noble...
这一段是不是他完全没有办法被说服啊？我的天，我选哪个选项都不对。这边他是不是已经完完全全死心执意要自爆了？不管怎样都要自爆了，无法说服的海盗啊，这边无法说服啊。他很执意要自爆哎。啊！我在这边，在他面前先存个档吧。
finish the job. I've always treated you like one of the fleet. I paid you well. Taught you the ropes. What the hell happened? Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on. You know. And now you... For once in... Well... At least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no... I have already locked down the... Let's see how far. And spend the rest of my life in... And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. History is written by the victors, thanks to you. Better a paint... Sorry, Rook.
哦 ，Come on， 他真的很没有，他是有说服空间的，他真的有说服空间，我看得出来，可能跟前面我跟他说的话有关，我会要让他认为我还是我不是一个完完全全的叛徒。我看到我刚刚选第一个选项，它是可以被说服的。我在这边再存个档。
Came back to finish the job first. Do you really think I'm that? I have had eyes on you since you blasted me. The game is over. Talk sense into me? What the hell? Yeah, sure. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just peanut. Spare me that bullshit. You know. And now you... For once... Well... It is obvious that no... I have already... Let's see how... And spend the rest of my life... My story ends either way.
好像每一次说服都不一样哎。
It's not all about you, Rook, but the part that is. And what history will you
为什么暴击了
Will you tell our tale with an honest pen? I wonder. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. Before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so. Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
You just had to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean to die. If the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I'd appreciate it. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated. Good to know I'm not alone thinking that. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. Oh, yeah. It's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. At his height, he was some sort of trade minister, a very prominent man in Achilles. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. We still had a finger in trail. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been distracting. But I had a point, if I could remember it. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. I would try, that's for damn sure. No guaranteeing I'd succeed. I guess I got more to think about. Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. I found some stuff. Happy to even up a... So long.
要是有2周目的话，我应该会想当看海盗吧。但要我杀无辜人，我是真的下不了手啊！可恶，他在这边一定藏了好东西。
Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace. Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
It's not need not.
Hey.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet. Yes, what?
ships separated. Engaging drive.
好在这个星系。哦。
Mighty Action X 下划线追随了安杰猫。
感谢 Mighty Action X， 感谢追随 ，Thank you。
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today. Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade. You know, I had my doubts about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know how it is. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
子弹不会拐弯，傻瓜。
It was us or them, kiddo. Hopefully you don't feel guilty about letting me live. If so, I suggest skipping the second thoughts and heading straight for third. If nothing else, it's closer to home. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
不知道哎，总觉得这一段是稍微让我觉得好一点，然后才让他们拍手。都是电车难题啊，这游戏。
We're back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander.
死了很多人了，所以剩下这些人
taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mura?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team.
觉得后面他会来找我们报
That's
仇。
fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible
我知
people
道
that
啦，
do
但
terrible
就
things
是
and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
As UC goes, you're right in my book, Ikande. Can't believe I just said that.
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward.
你给我多少钱？
Wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
25万，好哦，算你们有点良
What
心
can I。do for you? Commander seems happier. We have you to thank for that. Excellent. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look.
哦，你有卖船
No
吗
more？ bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
所以现在是，所以现在他们终于肯开放商店给我了吗？
Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station. That's what I'm here for. Understood. Our technicians are ready to help you.
还没给我新的船，不过还不错。跟长官讲话。
You've come a long way from being a nameless prisoner in my brig. I will likely take a moment for myself, if not for them. Still on hold until we can get the pilot. And to be fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks. But regardless, two things will always be true. We will return the legacy to its rightful. Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be an issue. So long as ships traverse unregulated space. In other words, it's not time to retire just yet. As you were.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet. Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates. Serves them.
所以，我可以跟他们买装备了吗？搞不好他们有卖传奇装。他们刚给了我25万，我现在应该可以好好的花一下钱。哇，我还是第一次来到守望号的剑桥哎，哇！
Brig's gonna be a few years ago. Crimson Fleet killed somebody close to us.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Mast will send the Vigilance next. There's a lot of bad apples out there.
不知道可不可以偷剑桥哦，在剑桥偷到他们的货仓哎，突然觉得可以看一下货仓在哪，真的假的？需要船长的储物柜、命令代码，还有什么？ 需要命令代码伊坎德才能拿。等一下，所以我可以去偷他的钥匙吗？不会吧？这个游戏不会让我这么做的吧？笑死！
They can have some outstanding parking tickets. They don't care about that, right? Right?
It takes a brave soldier to do what you did. You were just on the front line.
At ease, soldier.
What can I do for you?
不行，想太多。好吧，不能投，难过。好啦，我是想要在这边买装备，你们可以让我买一些装备吗？我受够海盗装了，我需要。
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
还是有些区域我不能去，可以自己建一艘吗？你说战舰吗？可以啊。
You're the top gun on the ship. After what you've done, renegade. The commander will probably want me chasing down. For now, I'd say we. See ya.
Some of our soldiers have been tasked with controlling the key.
请问这里是我之前没来过的地方吗？请问这里是？哦。 请问这里是卖装备的地方吗？
Reclaiming the key was a long time coming.
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. You must be one hell of a negotiator to have talked him down. Delgado will likely stand trial to answer for his crime. I'm sure some of the others will interrogate. My job is to make sure none of them... Once we get planetside, the job's not true. Keep the floors and your nose...
我可以去像德尔加多吗？审问室。结果到头来，
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the galaxy.
这家都在哪？ 没看到德尔加多，他在哪？不是你啊！ 吧，可是我想要买东西，我要在哪里买？你们不是说你们要开放给我购物吗？最先进的莲子物资，结果没有，我找不到商店啊。Docking port， 难过。吧，那就没了。还是说我要返回那个太空站才有啊？不会吧？他们该不会直接在太空站上开启了商店吧？这太好笑了吧？不会吧？马上去商店，马上去那个星耀站上看一下。直接把海盗赶走以后，就直接占领星耀站吗？不会吧？马上我们就知道了。卖纪念品吗？实体都还没清哎，他们这边一堆实体，哦天哪，好多实体，身上东西还在。我的天！What？ 如果大家看到这边已经开启商店，就好笑了。哎，嘿，你怎么在这？你没有要说话的吗？你没有要跟我讲话啊？这也没了。好吧，他商店没重开，没开张。我想要按呼叫铃，结果他把整个呼叫铃拿走了。好吧。不知道这边还会不会有后续？就是完成这么大一个事件，银河系应该波澜很大吧？影响层面超乎个人。啊，不管怎么样，我们现在这边结束了，我们就去，我们先回到我们的老家吧，南二门阿尔法星。杰米身心，我们的新亚特兰提之城。好，那我会在那边挂机挂一下，各位。我要吃个午餐，我的午餐，我饿了。
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared.
好，那跟安睫毛说再见，我们晚点再见。 大概给我半个小时吃个饭。35等了呢我。假崩。隐身了，为什么还是丢得到我？去吃个东西啊，等下回来。 Oh God， 太油了。我吃完饭回来了。Test。
Well, that looked painful.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hi, neutral.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Busy. Busy playing Starfield.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take... Thanks for coming in.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Happy to. I got contacts all over. Stockman, absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant
Ranger.
It's clear. The Trade Authority has access. You won't find a better select. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
"身上东西实在太多了，嚣张嚣不完。
No loitering, okay? I don't. You see something you like. Stop by anytime.
You'll be free to. Maybe I'm better than all that. Stay out of trouble.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? And you did the job anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping SysDef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef. You are a different breed than I, then. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... You really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Certainly. Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was... different. Good different. That's... like bathroom hygiene.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, some. Don't worry. We'll fix up best. We're no reliant. I'm not exactly.
Hello， 黑者安安。Good luck, kid.我身上还是太满了，我需要花一点点数。
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
We're asking.
Everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any
I hope this is important. Gagarin is a city. Archmide is a target. Mm-hmm.
They're conscripting security.
Taking in the collection. Plenty on offer.
亚法山。
I'd kill for a nice cold boom pop right now.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Oh, well, of course. I'm here to help, day or night.
几个地方可以嚣张，其中一个是武器店。武器店会在哪里呢？
The Terrabrew kiosk still busted? I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on Earth.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruitment office. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC system. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. I'd love to get some more. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruit? You'll be dropping off recruit Lizzie Aheo at the local water. I'll pay you for the legwork, but that all sound like it's good. What?
莫名其妙接到一个任务。啊，请问当地的武器店怎么走？
Nobody can take away that. Those Russians made real history.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour. I had to hike the damn canyon floors.
去趟火星吗？我想把身上的东西烧脏一下。
to use the elevators or stairs?
These goods I am. Take a look. Hey, get you on the flip side.
Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
between citizens on both sides of the issue
We need to find Cora and talk.
to a closed-door proceeding.
We need to find Cora and talk.
Are you serious? 他拿了我东西，现在不还我。
We need to find Cora.
鬼打墙。啊。
I keep telling myself, let's have a little look. There's nothing wrong. Of course. Stay healthy.
But this coveted position may be slipped. Laredo fire.
Hey, take your time. Cool. Let's. Come back anytime.
We need to find Cora and talk.
Hello. Hi. Okay, bye.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Very good to see you.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora. Cora. So what's so important that you needed us?
Thank you for talking to me. I got something super important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right? We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything. Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up. Yeah, you too. Listen, I will not forget you doing this for me. Cora's just worried. Don't even get me started about the time she thought ghosts were in the reactor core.
I was 5, Dad. 5.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Cora sees Lillian, everything will be back to normal. Personally,
I have something.
If you need me to haul some... Next time.
Hey.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put... You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that.
Hi, 黑猫猫 Dark Cat， 感谢追随。
What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame on his... I'm also a bit disturbed that you would leap to his defense so quickly. I didn't need to get to know him. His actions tell me that he was a horrible... I suppose my final concern is how long... I wish I could share your optimism. My largest concern are the reports. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent... Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our love. I trust my mindless prattle...
Nice day, huh?
Weird.
这以后就变成我的囤资源区了。 我资源都往这个角落丢，反正我这里是货仓，笑死。好，来解他的任务吧。哈特加士。
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry.
反
So why
差。
are you here then? I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry. So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better.
Alex Wong 1913追随了安杰猫。
X Wong， 嗨，感谢支持。
There's got to be something around here about Mom.
《龙城公寓305号房秘密线人。
So what'd you find? Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we? And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
Heard you made Ranger. Later.
这是要帮小女孩跑腿找妈妈啊。
I know you're tight.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
What?
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
不知道说人会笑啊，小儿科啊。
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Holy shit! 要给小女孩看吧。
Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck?
We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. It does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
Jesus. 我觉得这边的翻译做的有点差哎，然后我觉得这边好像有点 bug。I don't know。莉莉安的讯息。 我们是不是 bug 啦？所有角色都停着不动，这是 bug 了吧？这是枪弹孔吗？ Jesus。觉得我出去一趟再回来看看，他们会跟着我吗？搞不好回来就解 bug 了。好哦，他们现在不跟着我了，是吧？ 我不懂，啊。
Did or did. Maybe someday I'll get into it.
No, she's a...
啊？刚刚扫来扫去，怎么没扫到这个？会 会不会给我运输飞行员？因为我维克多设施的录像，飞行员发现了许多邪教会暴徒，签信必把他身份徽章卖给我，不愿意签字，骑兵也只能相信我。
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate. My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it. She's too much of a co to be left behind.
Thanks, Dad.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
这座设施是在哪个地方呢？好像不在这个星球啊，在一个奇怪的麦克鲁尔星2，要跃迁到好几个星系外。
Landing site locked. Increasing.
Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right? If Lillian is worried... Oh boy. Gumdrop, take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't
Deadly
move.
serious face， 然后眼睛破土了。
Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
这个 bug 让我很出戏耶。
Mom's got to be okay.
我先，我重开一下游戏，让他重新读一下，不然他眼睛这样子，我真的没办法好好看着他，快笑死！逼这其实对话的缺点，快笑死了，救命哦 ！Oh my god！ 托塔20周年了耶！哇哦！这颗行星意外的像地球，搞不好我可以在这边建一个前哨基地。
Mom's got to be okay, even with the syndicate.
他眼睛恢复了，太好了。
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast.
不知道不知道为什么这边怪物等级那么低，20等的啊。他刚刚那个什么动作 ？What the fuck？ 听起来像是有机器人会从哪边冒出来的声音。 到室内战我就用霰弹枪吧，反弹枪。我好像打错人了。
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first. Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter. Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly. I can't wait to put this place behind me.
这个地方应该会有一些宝藏之类的吧？通常我们杀进这种地方，不就是为了要宝藏吗？好，这刚讲完。专家所没有撬石装置，没差。
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Now it's time for me to kill your dad.
Together, I feel like. Let's talk again soon.
This 任务好 bug 哦，是我船太大吗？
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through. I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us. That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. Yes, what do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the gold is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
抱团这个游戏大主角从头追到尾不就那样？为什么哈特的任务好像赶出来的一样？他好多 bug 没有抵掉啊！莉莉安哈特的任务啊，这是我玩过最多 bug 的任务了耶！说真的，唉。他也没讲到哪颗星啊，在哪里 ？The hell?
Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous. She's 12. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't really understand what she risks. But, really, this is Sam's fault. I just wish you wouldn't encourage him. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on, ask whatever you want. He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. The Syndicate got to him. I owe you for the assist. It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. I'm sure we'll talk again.
他现在这个任务真的是 bug。杜马斯号上我得到藏货的位置，杜马斯号蛇夫座后星2，可是我没有这个星球。牛顿星，蛇夫座后星。40等任务，换英文。
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it anyway.
撞上去。
You could help us out, or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it, engage and blow them to shit.
看过我重火力是吧？好啊，想去哪？刚不是很呛，刚不是很呛。fuck， 我撞上去了吗？我刚刚好像撞上去了。 不是很呛。
Nice. Target's engine is down. Nice.
这个是太空劫匪，是没有派系的，有派系的被我炸烂了。那个猩红舰队已经被我炸烂了。 什么是传感器接触啊？好，什么是传感器接触？这是什么秘密任务吗？哦，过去看一下。 这区好像没什么特别的。飞船重力跃圈距离不足，所以我现在还没办法解这个任务，这会不会太扯？ 跃迁范围15光年，难怪它任务没有显示出来给我，是因为跃迁范围超过我的目前能够跃迁的范围。升级推动器或升级我的天体动力学技能，重力推动器嘛。好啦，我去。 我去改装我的船。
Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
Anything I can help you with?
帮我升级一下我的船，需要升级我的重力推动器。
Trade authorities always buying. Sure, have at it.
重力推动器是这一块，需要新建设计。咦，我目前重力推动器是跃迁推力19，所以我需要更大的跃迁推力的吗？这个意思。包含超过反应堆级别的模块哦，这是 B 嘛？反应堆是目前我的反应堆在哪里啊？我的船反应堆装在哪？What？ 我的船的反应堆装在哪里？哪里？有人知道那个星际巡警的反应堆装在哪吗？这个吗？哦，好，我找到了。目前是 A 级反应堆，产生29能量。需要的反应堆是至少要 B 级嘛？就是说，反应堆居然藏在后面啊！9反应堆，目前能够装的是 B 级反应堆，产生能量8、21。OK。要3万。
You were able to land.
还是不能跃迁到那边吗？盖银行，不要惹他们比较好。我看一下啊，少战。哈特加是在蛇夫座后星2，然后我们刚刚。蛇夫座后星、牛顿星，我记得它是在薛丁格星，蛇夫座后星，哟。 啊，跑了！跑屁跑！还攻击我！强制登录。
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
，Guns are overrated.
Guns are overrated. Guns are overrated.
I said that right. More than that.
好凶哦！Guns are overrated， 然后直接一个近战扇过去。哦，可以把这台船给偷了吗？我先把这边人杀光。当然是占领飞船啊！我看看这台飞船是怎么回事。重嘛？哇，价值33万 ！Are you serious？ 我抢到好东西了耶！Oh my god！
Son of a...
啊 ，son of a。要扣掉执照能卖多少？我先把它开回家吧，笑死！需要一个能卖船的地方。
I have something for you.
我莫名其妙偷到一台超贵的船。看来我得再多跃迁几次才可以回到家。 一路开回南二门马尔法星。杰米身心的亚特兰提斯城，那边就可以卖船了。
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
注册费38000，他只能卖45000。What the f？
I'm sure you can find. Sure.
我拿到再贵的飞船也没办法赚大钱，难过。
I'm sure you can find.
结果有赚跟没赚一样，还不如我卖一把枪来的赚得多，好过分哦！
Story time. Love it.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses.
游骑兵那边能卖吗？
It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. From what I've seen and heard of you, I feel confident we can do this. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
你那把枪好像不错用哎，我解完任务可以拿你的枪吗？磁能狙击步枪哎，0%，所以我要在他背后拖吗？不能偷哦，难过，威力很大，我知道，看起来就很威力很大啊。
I was so worried about Mom.
Hi， 子晴安安。
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
This is it. Valerie's cache.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you fiddle with the cache door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the Syndicate, do that first.
I was so worried about Mom.
We have to deal with the Syndicate, but talk later then.
怕什么？小孩是无敌的，好哦。嗨，阿全，下午好，好可爱的头像，头像好可爱。
Board's green. Ready for what comes next?
我需要先存点物资，你们等我一下。我现在存物资的方式已经进化了，我们不再需要。
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
你只需要把物资丢地上就好。我身上怎么这么重？我是什么东西这么重？我重量292，可是我身上有什么东西这么重？哦，有可能是修船的。嗨，月影安安。25，可是也不至于这么重吧？还是超重呢？我身上有什么这么重？招募材料哈？任务物品无法从物品栏移除。好吧，月影安安。吃的好像也还好，刚刚看了一下，没关系，现在有回来了，重量有回来了。这星球相当不错呢。
Secret door. Kinda cool.
What the fuck！ 我有喷射背包，笑死 ！What the fuck！ 哇，他们跟当地的野生动物打起来了呢。差点被绑架了吗？ 船钓完人直接开走，哎，差点被运走，那个算 bug 了吧？科尔在里面，科尔跑进去。别出来，进去。看这台不会开走，那我就安心捡东西了。打几波啊？觉得这是 bug， 我也被送太远了吧！我的天！这些枪是拿到4或7又得有多刺激？我这把枪我很喜欢，可是它根本就是在烧钱呐！这把就超级烧钱。
And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you. For now.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... Damn it, emotional support, all right? Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. You are being hypocritical, don't you see?
I wish there was someplace safe and secure she could live. You're right, okay? I just wish there was a better option.
Listen, all this... It has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian... I don't know if what we had was ever... love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
爹妈吵架对孩子最不好，快打住吧。
For her sake, we gotta do better.
I promise I'll try, Sam. If we were gonna be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together. Back when we were a team, Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright? It does. But it has been getting better, I think. But it's hard.
I know. It's my fault too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it. Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
生那个杰伦咒语。
Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
就这样潇潇洒洒的走了。
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people. Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself. And a few others. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good.
哇，星空的故事真的好棒哦！
So listen, in Kila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
等一下，我们是要去约会了吗？这是怎样？要把我约在那种地方是要跟我告白是不是？你这样我们关系搞成这样子，跟阿克拉会很尴尬吧？小孩子会很尴尬吧？ 我天啊！
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
Your ship's not half bad.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
这狂奔，我一直觉得星空的 NPC 拔腿狂奔很好笑。
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
你要表白了吗？
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even. She was over the moon, which is good, and for now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all. I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sensing a theme. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you.
这个感觉要告白
No one, and I mean no one else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, the misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that. Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
partner. 哇，突然有点想看一下选爱情会发生什么事，但我不觉得我的心脏我不觉得我心脏准备的好，不觉得我还没准备好。下次吧。而且我觉得这样对克拉来说会很奇怪。Oh no!
I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look.
哦，你有钱了。
It's a rare thing to know that right here and now might just be the best days of your life. Why? Oh, my shoelaces are... Of course you do. Bye then.
Hey there.
哇，吓死我，以为我当掉啊！哦。好啦，我想我先玩到这啊，接下来的内容我晚上我再继续，稍微去小睡片刻，吃完午餐了，开始困了。耶！山姆攻略成功。
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
Hmm. 哦，这边的任务可以先把招募材料先解一解，后面再说。好啦，那各位感谢大家今天，感谢大家看了我玩这么久。哇，星空真的好好玩哦！我不能再更推荐这款游戏了，无法再更多的推荐这款游戏了。不能再更推荐，推荐你们，推荐到没有办法再继续推荐了。这个游戏就是这么棒，亲自玩一玩吧，各位，你们不会后悔的。好吧。好，各位，我们晚上再见，大家拜拜。我们去看还有谁可以去撞，可以去撞谁。现在有谁在开台吗？晃台在玩 POE， 秀树在聊天，我去找秀树吧。我怎么是斗阵特工2的广告啦？Why 呀？为什么？他在唱歌吗
？Yeah， 谢谢荧光棒，谢谢空中康啷。哎，我的空中康啷上线了哦，我的空中康啷可以用了哟。现在听这个歌词好晕好晕，哎，真的还假的？